is when my hair started going right, we didn't have the ability to be able to go to Turkey and get transplants. You know, if you lost your hair in my day, it were either wear a cap, live with it, or buy a wig. And there's no way we're wearing a cap all the time. There's no way I was buying a wig. Now you can go to Turkey, you can get everything done to you. So, thanks for that therapeutic. Boris Johnson's wig would suit me.
Honey, your boss called today and said you were fired.
Fuck them.
I already did. You go back on Monday. Honey, your boss called today and said you were fired.
Fuck them.
I already did. You go back on Monday.
Tissue.
There's a few people. Can I just say, please don't do this. This is dangerous.
He used to buy them for us all the.
I like my hair. I don't. But I'll have you know, right? I used to have. Can you remember? What it little soldiers, toy soldiers, what they were called, with Dolph Lundgren or whatever it was in there, with the flat. You know, Dolph Lundgren had like a flat top that was spiky. I used to have my hair like that. It had to be perfectly thingy, gel it every morning, spike it up. Yeah, that's how my hair used to be. Morning, Eve. Morning, Andrea. That's how my hair used to be. And then before that, I have got an old picture, I think. Before that, I used to have it. I forget which group it were after. It was some pop group. I had shorter hair here on this side, and then my fringe used to come down over my eye, over here. But I was a lot younger then. Jeez, man. I would have been about 16 when I had that. Morning, Chris Smith.
Absolutely not.
Morning, name. Human League. It could have been Human League, Winston. It could have been.
Oh no!
Simple Minds, maybe. Or wouldn't be Duran Duran.
They took it literal when I said quick for my burger was going to
yeah, all them sort of bands. Yeah, it would have been all them sort of bands. Morning, Anna.
With DIY project.
Ew. There's some trends on here, but why putting a condom in a burger bun or something? I've got no idea. Morning, Joyce. Yeah. Spandau Ballet, yes. Watch this.
Corolla, Urola, Rola.
Hola, hamita.
Hello. Hola, Carlo. Hello. Morning, Kim. Hola, Carlo. Hello. I like that one. Oh, hold on a minute. Right, so, sorry. Right, there's going to be a new theme to the FYP. Every morning somebody has to come in the box before we start. Somebody has to come in the box and tell a joke. The joke of the day. Alright? So, Ellen, where are you? Where are you, Ellen? Ellen, where are you? It's your turn today, Ellen. Oh, can somebody... Come on, Ellen. Ellen's got a joke for you. I meant to do this first thing. Come on, Ellen. The invite has been sent, Ellen. Come on. Morning, radio. Right, crazy. You can be. Ellen's bottled out. Ellen's bottled out. She was all up for it. So crazy, you come on in. You come in and tell a joke. It's got to be clean, obviously. Right. So this is going to be a new thing, crazy. Right. So before we start it, someone has to come in and tell a joke, or we don't move. So good morning, crazy.
Good morning, Chippy. Are we
morning.
ready?
I'm all right.
Are we ready? Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me all right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Why did the Mexican throw his wife over the cliff? Tequila! 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 Right, I'm off. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I'm laughing at my own fucking jokes. How sad am I?
Right, that's a good one. That's a good one, crazy. Thank you very much, crazy.
You're welcome, kick you out.
Right, excellent. Tequila. Dear. Right, every morning we're going to do that. She just farted in the dinosaur suit.
What did you do?
I will drama, okay, love. It's Alex's suit. They put fart spray in it. They got him in the costume, they put fart spray in it. Morning, Yorkshire lads. Morning, Steph, love. Zipper broke.
Medium. Hard.
Oh, can we see the one that...
Blaster reacts to what Jason said about Luke last night in Canadian and his box. Blaster says, shame on Say for laughing at that and calls her a wrong and that she's just as bad as Jason.
It happened in the years last night.
Yeah.
That one, please, because that was disgusting. That was vile.
You can't see the video, Mother Glasgow. Why not, love? Can everybody else see it?
Oh, look live, is it? Cookie Monster, what's the fuck your problem? Stop having slide. In fact, you've got 0 followers and 5 following, you sad fucking lonely cunt. And you're on a fake fucking account.
Morning, Gillian. Didn't
I bet your fucking eye looks like it's in a fucking, like a grape going down to a fucking washing machine, for fuck's sake.
Well, let's be honest, it's only Luke on the fucking FYP from yesterday.
But he's like that.
Yeah, I agree.
And then
with
you're
that.
gonna look like, no, fucking isn't. Get the fuck out of here, cookie fucking monster.
Cookie monster.
Nothing fucking scary about you, dickhead.
Are we ready?
I think, if I'm being honest, right? Now, I know Sia's said a lot about me. She unblocked me the other night, allowed me to come in alive. I was sat there listening, and then that Jason came in and said what he did. Shortly after that, I just left. But at the time, they were laughing at what he was beginning to say, what he was saying to start with. They were laughing, and I'd look. Only they know whether they laughed at what everything he said. Only they know that. Yeah. I believe that they probably didn't air it properly or take it in. If I'm being honest, I think they probably didn't take in everything that was said. then stopped laughing. She's seen the comments. Ricochet was straight on it. Now, you got to give Ricochet credit. Ricochet wasn't standing for it. Ricochet called it out for what it was. It was wrong. Right? What that guy said was wrong. Okay? That's what we should be concentrating on. Not whether somebody laughed, not whether somebody, because we don't like them. I think there's too much concentration on Ricochet and Angie. I think, no, she didn't, Kat, you're right. The one thing she should have done was block him. I agree with that. She should have blocked him instantly, said, fuck off, you're not coming in my room, get out, you will never come again. That's what she should have said. I agree with that. Absolutely. I think Ricochet has got to, you've got to give Ricochet credit where credit's due. He was straight on it. He said, absolutely fucking not, that's disgusting. The whole atmosphere changed. And that guy should be, it should be that guy that everybody's concentrating on. Finding his account, he is private, I think, now. Find him, find out who he is, and out him, and do something on him. Do an awareness on him, or whatever you can. Get information and do the awareness. Because that's not right what he said. It was disgusting. Whether you've got beef with somebody or not, that level of disgustingness is not acceptable. Morning, Trigger.
Hello, my Chippy. His name is Jason_Silla, which is his dog's name. Jason White is his actual name. He also done when she mentions about the song, he done a vile song about Luke. And let me tell you, it is disgusting. People need to stop focusing on what CA was laughing about. And big up Ricochet, and start focusing on this Jason, because what he said about Luke was disgusting. Yeah. And he should be taken off the app. Do you know what I mean? Whether you love or like Luke, that shouldn't have been said, and that shouldn't be done about it. Yeah, the song, oh my God, the song Chippy, please don't ever go listen to it, guys, because it's disgusting, it's vile. And if he thinks like that, he needs off the app, and he needs his devices checking, because I'm telling you now, Luke might be many things, but he doesn't deserve that.
No,
you know what I
no.
mean? No, Luke can be the loveliest person at one stage and be his own enemy on another. Yeah. We all know how Luke rolls and how Luke is. Love him or hate him, I actually like him, but others don't. But he didn't deserve that. No one on this app deserves any of that. No one deserves to be called what he said. Nobody deserves that vile song written about him. And nobody deserves to be hung over the coals for what one of their family members did.
Well, I agree with you 100%, and I think that, like you said, Luke can be very hot-headed. He can fly off on one. He can be nice, and next minute he can be as nice as pie. I think we cannot allow, whether we like somebody or we don't like, or we like somebody, we cannot allow for that level of shit to be said to people. Absolutely.
100%.
I'm going to kick out.
I'm going to drop. Luke is like Marmite. Love him or hate him. And to be fair, I actually love him. Do you know what I mean? But that Jason is vile. All right, Shiv.
Right, let me do a request.
Margot, do you know you're here? No, Margot, don't leave it. Right.
Yeah, so
all right, Trigger. Thanks for that, love.
Big love.
Thank you.
Bye.
I agree with what Trigger said. The concentration needs to be on the guy that actually did the deed. Whether you like Luke or not, whether you agree with what Luke does or doesn't do, you cannot have that level of shit being thrown at people just because and accept it because you don't like it. It is what it is. All right. It's wrong. He was wrong. It needs. Dig up his shit and fucking start calling him out. That's what I say. Morning, CB. She didn't know what was going to come out of his mouth. She had no idea what was coming out of his mouth, and because of the little bit of hate between her and Luke, she allowed some of it. But I don't think she caught on to exactly how far it had gone until it was too late, and Ricochet called it out. What else can you do? They should have blocked him. Absolutely, 100%. I agree with Kat, what Kat said. She should have blocked him. 100%, I agree with that. He was far in there far too long. So I can't explain that. Only Canadian can explain that. All right, and a mods. So I know, 20 minutes or something somebody said. So, all right, let's carry on.
Yeah.
Anyway, I agree with Blaster. We're watch. I agree with Blaster. We've just covered it. No, I know Doom Scroll. I didn't agree with it. So it changed the whole atmosphere that she had going. I didn't agree with any of it, to be honest with you. But you can't stop. Once somebody's in a box and they start speaking, you really can't shut it down until they've said it, unless you can preempt what they're going to say. So, you know what I mean? He should have been blocked. He should have been kicked. He should have been absolutely raked over the coals. I think Ricochet, big up to Ricochet for actually calling it out and not accepting it. So, you know what I mean? Official Tyson, good morning.
Alphabet Orion stands accused of telling over 150 lies. Bad lies are here, behaviour nerd, and today we are stepping into image rehab mode. It's worth remembering that people don't generally just wake up one morning and decide to tell 150 whoppers about themselves online. Thank God.
And I'm not here to tell you how to think about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here to tell you how to think about it. But I do think the whole thing for me is the person that said it. The concentration should be on the person that said it, the person that did the deed, said the shit, and that's where the concentration should be, rather than what did somebody else do, did they do right, did they do wrong. No, concentrate on him, and let's have the information on him, let's have an awareness on him, etc. You know what I mean?
Call this narrative lock-in. A creator exaggerates, or in some cases completely fabricates, a story about themselves online, and the audience reacts favourably to that version of them. Then the pressure's on to keep that version going. But when reality really doesn't reflect that story, that's when people are forced to start patching the narrative. One patch becomes another, another. Before long, you aren't sharing your life anymore. You're maintaining a storyline. And that, my dudes, is how a chain of white lies evolves into a big old deception. If somebody genuinely wants to repair credibility after this level of shit show, that's going to take something the internet rarely sees. Radical honesty. Step one, admit it. Don't mean minimising it with phrases like,
Morning, Papa Blizz, how you doing, pal?
What people need to hear is, I said things that weren't true. A lot of things. And that's on me. Step two, got to explain the why. Do it for attention, money, to seem more interesting. People can't start to understand this behaviour until they know what the motivation behind it was. Step three, stop performing. No more dramatic.
Cookie Monster, if it was done in Luke's, Red's room, Pearls, etc., would all be dragging them. No, I'd have the same thing. If somebody goes into Pearls, is smart. Let's. All right, you want to use Pearl or Luke as an example. If somebody goes into Pearls today, she allows them in the box, and they say, "No, I know you're not talking about me, but I know what you're saying, Cookie." If somebody goes into Pearls today, right, and she allows them in the box, and they said the worst of the worst. Is it Pearl's fault that they said it? No. It's not. It would be the person that said it, and the concentration should be there. Morning, Lisa. The concentration should be on the person that said it. So even though people have got beef with people on here, like Luke and Canadian Angie, of course Canadian Angie is going to get the brunt of it, but no, the concentration for me should be on the fucking... the concentration should be... Oh, is he? I don't know. I don't know, Cookie. I have no idea. I have no idea who they are. So, mods just. Yeah. Anyway, so it's not. I don't think it's always the host's fault. So the host can't help what somebody says in the box. You can shut it down and you can take actions after, but you can't do it before they've done it. So we can't preempt what they're going to do.
Explanations, no more narrative patching, just the honest truth. Yeah, credibility repair can be kind of boring. And step four, time. You've got to accept the fact that trust is not going to come back after one apology video. It trickles back slowly over time, provided no other dodgy shit goes down. So, my question to you is, when a creator gets caught up in a cycle of BS, do you think their audience owes them a chance to repair their credibility? Or, once credibility is shot to shit, that creator pretty much done? Let's have your thoughts on this in the comments, and I'll catch you baddies on the FYP.
Thanks, Liza. He left the room. CA thought he'd been blocked. Then he came back. Fair enough. I don't know. I can't. when I was in Sears, I was half asleep, half listening, half asleep, half doing stuff. I heard it, thought it was disgusting. I heard Ricochet going at him, and then I saw a few comments, and then I woke up in the morning. So that's what I remember. Courtesy of Bubbles.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing.
You love it, really? Hey, man, good morning. You've only got another 30 seconds.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside.
Call my name and save me from the dark.
Get out of here. What the fuck is that film?
I'm getting lit for the dance soon. I want big fat lips. I can't wait. And blonde hair. That's gonna be a viral video, I know that. Oh my god, do you know my nails got like 1 million views?
No, did they now?
What?
Oh.
I am in shock myself. Yeah.
Too early.
Anyway, okay.
I can pin you now, Oracle. You didn't get a pin, did you?
Sugar rush.
Pickle fiddler! I can't, I tell you what, I can't believe, right, that somebody tried running with the, and try saying that Pickle Fiddler was transphobic. What the fuck? Seriously, this happened. Tried saying that I'd been transphobic by saying Pickle Fiddler. What the actual fuck was that about? Pickle Fiddler!
Bear with. I'm gonna sing you a song.
Sing a song. She's gonna sing a song. Everybody, are you ready?
I'll take my pride. Stand here for you.
They should have the fucking voiceover to the Joker, shouldn't they?
No, I'm not blind.
I love it. Look, guys. I know that this is triggering for a lot of people. This person singing, right? She's singing, and it triggers a lot of people. But I know that Katie loves it. Katie loves this sort of stuff. She loves it. She can't help it. She asks me to play many of her videos. I have to refuse a lot, but look at these. Crazy well. Just enjoying herself. Come on, Crazy, where's the energy? Where's Wingfield? Whatever she were called. Saturday night, I'm getting high. Like you, baby. Trigger warning's back. Good morning.
Yeah, just as we're having an interval, can I please plug Can you all go to Sugar Bliss's page, please? She's got a creator mix of sweets. There's a McChippy mix. There's an Alex Brigger mix. There is the Blaster. There's Sophie Bailey. There's No Face. Please, can you go and give Sugar Bliss a look? Grab your sweets. Give your supporters a point. And let's make Chippy or Alex win. Thank you. Bye.
Get in there. Thanks, Trigger. Morning, Sugar Bliss. I keep forgetting to plug you, actually. I keep forgetting it's going. Yeah, Sugar Bliss is doing a competition again. She's pinned there. If you don't follow Sugar Bliss, give her a follow. Go over to her page. The red ones are mine, I do believe. Do believe the red ones are mine. Get a Chippy mix. You're going to love them. Absolutely love the Chippy mix. Quality. 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 Go support Sugar Bliss. Honestly, it don't matter who's you buy, but yeah, buy your favourite creators, support Sugar Bliss. Yes. She's very generous to people on here. She helps people out a lot. Give her some support. Chippy Mix is fab. Yes. Oh, go have a look here. Go have a look. Oh, is it? Did you join me, sir? Bye, good morning. All I'd say is, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to fucking say it. I'm going to be here. No, I'm not saying it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, if you want some of them songs in my playlist, I can add some of them.
Once upon a time, in the loud, glittery, over-the-top world of TikTok land, there was a nursery with a very unusual name,
Good morning,
Bully Drop Off. The sign outside sparkled in rainbow letters, but inside, well,
you're welcome, Crazy.
It was less sunshine and more side eyes. First on the scene that morning was a toddler named Toxic Dan. He had bright blonde hair that stuck out in all directions. His bold, dark eyebrows made every expression look extra dramatic. The moment he walked in, he grabbed a pile of toys. He plonked himself right in the middle of the room. "Play with me!" he demanded. A few toddlers glanced over, then went back to their games.
This is Trigger Warning's video, by the way.
That's when it started. His face scrunched, his eyebrows lowered, his lip wobbled. "Fine!" he shouted, before launching a toy car across the room. It bounced off a cushion. A couple of toddlers giggled. Big mistake. Toxic Dan gasped like he'd just been betrayed by the entire kingdom. "You're all mean!" he cried, throwing himself onto the floor, kicking his legs and flinging blocks everywhere. "I don't even like this nursery," he yelled, while staying exactly where he was. Across the room, sitting quietly, a little too quietly, was Evil Pickle. She looked like a perfect little angel. Long blonde hair, sweet smile, and tiny
It's the fucking boots. Long blonde hair. Look at the fucking boots. Yep. Fucking feet are huge.
Shoes tapping gently on the floor. In her lap sat a dolly. She slowly turned her head and looked straight at you. Yes, you. With a grin creeping across her face, she lifted the doll. "Watch this," she whispered. With a soft pop, she pulled one arm off. Hey, 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 hey. Her laugh wasn't loud, but it was enough to make the crayons roll away on their own. She held up the doll like a trophy, showing it off to her invisible audience, eyes sparkling with mischief. "They never see it coming," she said sweetly.
I know it's a serious video, but the face. Sorry. I know you're getting a message across with the fucking face. Rosy cheeks you have. My, what beautiful lashes you have.
Sweetly, before letting out another tiny, wicked giggle.
Did you go to Turkey for them teeth, Pickle?
Meanwhile,
It's trigger
over by the
warnings.
reading corner sat
been-
Pearl Price. Blonde hair perfectly in place, olive skin glowing, sitting like she was far too important for story time. A few toddlers tried to sit near her. Big mistake. Poke. One toddler shuffled away. Poke, poke. Another one frowned and moved. Pearl sat there, completely unfazed, calling after them. Oh, look, off you go, wobbly walker. And you,
Me, Bobby!
crybaby corner over there.
Help it.
Heh. Honestly, you're all so childish. Within minutes, she was sitting alone. Again. But instead of wondering why, she simply crossed her arms and said louder, "They're just jealous."
Morning.
Back in the middle of the room. Crash. Another toy flew. "He started it," Toxic Dan shouted. "I didn't even do anything," someone replied. "He he he," came a quiet giggle from Evil Pickle, still mid-doll destruction. "And this," sighed one very tired nursery worker from the doorway, "is exactly why it's called bully drop-off." The room went quiet for just a second. 3 toddlers. 3 very different kinds of chaos. Tantrums, meanness, attention-seeking, and all of it looked exactly the same in one way. Childish. The worker folded her arms. "Throwing toys, picking on people, and trying to upset others doesn't make you big or clever," she said calmly. "It just shows you've got some growing up to do." Toxic Dan sniffled. Evil Pickle slowly lowered the doll. Pearl...
Evil Pickle's got a fez on. What's with the fez?
glanced around, noticing no one wanted to sit with her. For a moment, just a tiny one, the room felt different. Then, a block tower fell. Someone laughed. Toxic Dan gasped again, and the chaos carried right on. Because in TikTok land, at Bully Drop-Off, the biggest lesson of all was this. Being mean might get attention, but it never gets you real friends. Once upon a time...
And there's the message. No, I like that trigger warning. That's very good. It's a good video. I like that video. You're getting your message across. It's funny as well. We can have a laugh at it as well, but listen to the seriousness of it as well. You're right. So brilliant. I like that video. Oh dear.
What's up? Did he say something to you? Did he dump something on you?
No, he's being just a shitty human.
Is that your man's?
No, it's not my.
So this man, the set of the show, the man is absolutely his wife's took him out, yeah, and the man's getting absolutely rinsed now because he's been homophobic, etc., in the audience and complaining at everything. And everybody's kicked off around him.
Do you want me to sit him on stage underneath the spotlight?
Can you get the fuck up there? Piece of shit right here. Piece of shit.
The girls that are sitting next to him are saying it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Security, could you help us out? I don't know
Yeah,
what's going on
can you
here.
help us out?
I'm hearing sexist from one too many women and homophobic. Guys, I want everyone to be comfortable here. It seems like a lot of you is...
What's Kirsty going on about? Morning, Sarah.
Okay.
So basically the guy, right, was taken out by his wife. All the way through this show, he was moaning, being homophobic, he was complaining, he was humiliating his wife. So everybody, his wife never said anything. The audience around them weren't going to tolerate it. They just was not going to tolerate it, and he ended up getting kicked out.
Toxic Dan threatening to dox me? That says
is
far
trigger
more
warning
about
again.
you than me.
Catherine, good morning,
It's
love.
childish, reckless, and let's be honest, It's bullying.
Wow, what's wrong with Kirsty? What's wrong with her? So we're showing a video. So we're showing a video about childish behaviour through animation and what? Are you fucking serious? Grow up. Again, being childish. Well, who was it? Who is it that's doing it? Who is it that's doing it? Mods, can you just block them? Because they're just trying to bring it down. We're having a laugh and whatever, and they're just being absolute prats out there. That's all they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring the room down. So, bring the atmosphere down. So, Eva Pickle, you know, these are the people that hang around you, not us. Yeah? They're your type of people. Just keep them in your own room. Nobody really wants them type of people. You know? The weirdos, the freaks, the oddballs. You keep them. They're on your level, not ours. Okay? Just take them away. Look after them. Yeah? Look after them and keep them. Alright? Whoever it is, just keep them. We don't need them. Take them away. Keep them to yourself.
Here's the reality check. You are not the first person to try this, and you won't be the last.
It's not Pickle.
So let's be clear.
Sorry, Pickle.
Since you think you're exposing something, my name is Donna Marie Diath. I live in Berkshire. I have nothing to hide. What people should know,
well, there you go.
For over 2 years, I have been targeted with lies, harassment, and public humiliation. False claims about my identity, my life, and my character were spread repeatedly. These weren't misunderstandings. They were deliberate attempts to damage me. And when those lies were proven false, the same people stayed quiet about the truth. I worked on the front line for the NHS. I lost that career due to surgery that went wrong. It left me with long-term health issues. That broke me, because I loved what I did. Instead of holding on to a role I knew I couldn't return to, I stepped back. That's the kind of person I am. What followed was relentless trolling. Accusations, harassment, and public attacks that went far beyond online drama. My home was even swatted. Do you understand what that does to a person? To children? That level of intimidation pushed me to a place no one should ever be pushed to. But let me make this very clear. You, or anyone else, will never take me
This is trigger warning again.
back there again. So when you threaten to dox me, understand this. That is not banter. That is not exposure. That is harassment and intimidation. In the UK, behavior like this can fall under serious offenses, including harassment, malicious communications, and misuse of private information. And I want you to hear this properly. I have absolutely no issue going to the police if I need to. I won't be doing it for attention. I won't be doing it for clout. I'll be doing it because actions have consequences. You do not own my trauma. You do not control my story. And you will not take my power. So go ahead, do your worst. Because the difference between me and you is simple. I stand in truth. You stand in bullying. Toxic Dan.
There we go.
Doom reacts.
Welcome to Doom Scroll Reacts, where I, Doom, react to FYP screen recordings.
And this, every single thing from the start. She was completely right the whole time. We planned every bit of it for drama. All fake it is.
And what did I say? EQ is here to break them all apart. I don't believe for 1 second this is a setup. I believe EQ is saying it's a setup to cause a bigger app divide and carnage. I believe it was all a fake friendship on her part, and she had this planned all along. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I may not agree with the click or the way they go on, but I don't think Miss Red would have agreed to make that AI video about her granddaughter just for money. I know.
I agree. That's one statement I definitely agree with. I agree with that. There's no way Miss Red would have allowed that AI video. Absolutely not. Light red or not, she would have never done that. No, I don't believe that for 1 minute.
Money over morals in regards to them all, but I don't believe she would go this far.
But it's Scouse.
EQ is playing a dangerous game and they all fell into the trap because now there will be people crazy enough to believe this whole scenario has been one big trick and Red is going to get the brunt of it. Don't run with EQ's narrative and give her what she wants. You don't have to like the clique or agree with them, but it's blatantly obvious that her story is just that. It's fiction, it's made up. She's toxic, we already knew that.
Doom reacts.
No one chilling out cockapoo for telling us to change his name to Stevie Wonder in Pearls.
Welcome to Doom Scroll Reacts, where
Anna found Angie at McDonald's, guys. Anna found Angie at McDonald's, guys.
Oh. And then she'll be crying when Angie comes back at her, won't she? I don't know why. She's calling Angie a chicken McNugget. It's her sense of humour, I suppose, you know what I mean? Whatever, this is what it is. We should be complaining with Angie.
Anna found Angie at McDonald's.
Curious, isn't it?
Oh, Trigger One,
People choose sides, defend voice.
Well, guys,
we're just going to go on to something else, Trigger One, because we've played so many of your videos.
as we all know, 12 minutes past 8 this morning, boom! Luke the Judge fires a fucking live up. World War III starts. Fuck me, I thought we were going to end up in the House of fucking Parliament. Anyway, next thing you know, old Bill Price comes on, gingerbread man, fucking having her opinion. You got the old pickle just sat there, come to him, not got a care in the world. And Alex Brigham's here, there and fucking everywhere. He feels like he's having a game of rounders. Anyway, it gets to the point where it all ends and we think, God, this is nice, it's calmed down. Pearl Price comes back on live, as she fucking do. Rat, has a battle with DG Deco. He tries to get the filter off just so he can see a spaniel he is with fucking little tassels hanging off the nipples. Anyway, Luke the Judge, Angie, EQ, they all get in fucking Pearl's box. She ain't happy one little bit. She's on Live Pro, GoPro. She's on the main account. She goes straight to the backup. Boom! She lets them all in the box, and there you go, atomic bomb. Everybody's fell out. No one knows what they can and can't do on TikTok. The agreements have been signed. Some people have said they won't do this. Some people have said they won't do that. And we are at the point now where we don't know what's going on next, but we do know one thing. They're all doing good in the rankings, and they're absolutely smashing the popular.
He has got a massive point there, you know. Did you notice that everybody involved in the big dramas are either 1, 2, 3, or within the top 5 of the daily ranking of the populars, etc. Have you noticed? And they all and what I do think, and it's just I'm just giving it an opinion. You can say I'm wrong, that's fine, but I do think there's a big case that there's a beef goes on, and then the first thing you hear is, well, they're at number whatever, I've got to be above them. Let's beat them. It's a manipulation tactic, and I fucking don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it.
Something's happening, and TikTok's like a box of chocolates. You're never going to get next. Well, guys, as we all know, 12 minutes past 8 this morning.
Spot on, Dave. It does summarise it good, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Does summarise. Well, I heard somebody saying that on average, people are making, you know, Luke the Judge and people like that are making £400 a day. I wish I made that sort of fucking money. I wouldn't need to be unemployed. Fucking hell. But they're making about £400 a day. Is it any wonder there's drama? Drama pays. So, do you know what I mean? I don't know what to say to that. Fucking hell, I struggle to make £50, £60. So, and you know I appreciate it. You know that. You know my target was always £25. If I could make £25, I'd be happy. No, I don't. I don't think drama should be caused just to get money out of people. I don't agree with it, no. I don't at all. Shall we start one today? Me and you? No. No, you know I don't do fake fucking drama. I can't be arsed with that shit. I'm not good at it. Yeah, thank you. No. I think we've seen a massive push where nastiness, drama creates income for people, so, and that's why they don't stop. And that's why all this sort of like, we need to leave each other alone, we need to do this, we need to do that. People say, morning Just Nana, how are you, love? Can we pin Just Nana? When people are creating all these dramas, it's because they know they can make money from it. So when people talk about script writing, that's what they're talking about basically. It's fake bullshit. So if what I would say is, if you want to, if everybody was being genuine, right, and it wasn't, they said it's not about money, it's not about money. Well, if it's not about money, all right, turn your gifts off for a month. Let's see who the first person is that turns them back on. Let's see who it is. I don't do fake drama, Keely. Sorry, but I won't get involved in it. I will not get involved in fake shit. I just say how I feel, you know what I mean? And if that's what people don't like, it's what they don't like. I'd rather be skint than fake, absolutely. I say it as I see it, and if it is what it is, what it is. So, you know what I mean?
How quickly the day is going, lad. In fact, I think the Swans are playing soon, aren't they? No, I don't know who they're playing.
Just Nana with the money go. Thank you, Nana. Gillian with the butterfly. I've asked Chippy to fall out with me for ages now. I can't do the fake shit. You know that, Mills, don't you? Darby Dan were another one. Me and Darby Dan tried it years ago as an experiment, right? We were in a live and he says, we'll create some fake drama and watch the numbers rise. And we did. And the numbers trebled. And we're like, what the fuck? Rosie Lee! Thank you, Rosie Lee! The numbers trebled. And it was fake. I couldn't keep it up for too long. You've got the video, have you? It's an old video, that, innit? Morning, Leanne. Dear. But I can't do it. I just can't do it because for me, it's got to be, if you're going to be passionate and angry, it's got to be genuine. You know what I mean? You can't do that fake. I don't do it fake. Can't do it. So.
Can you do the Mr. Bean voice again, please? It's amazing.
It was.
Well, thank you, Ellie. No, perhaps I should try and say something that Wallace would say as Mr. Bean.
No, cheese, Gromit. That's it, lad. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese.
Chippy, you don't need fake drama, cool riders. No, Peggy. Good morning, Kate. Nana, thank you.
Good morning, Chippy, and good morning, everybody.
How are you doing?
I don't want to bring the good feelings down. I just want to bring some real life stuff here. Last night I spent a lot of the night talking somebody off a bridge.
Oh, really?
Because they were finding life really hard work. I'm not going to go into their details, but let's just say it's not on the app. But when I hear people arguing and fighting amongst themselves, calling each other's names, ripping each other apart, I ask everyone, how many diamonds does it cost for a life? Just wondering.
Yeah,
because I'm telling you now, I don't want to go to a funeral of any one of you.
How was you today,
I don't care whose side you're on. I don't care who you support. But know this, they all have loved ones that love them dearly, every creator. I don't care about your beef. Think of reality, my darlings. Your souls are worth so much more than any single diamond. Just know that. Every one of you, every side, every community. Please.
Kate, is she alright? How's she today? She better today. She's got help.
Get there. But she was going to leave 4 children behind.
That's sad.
And a husband because she couldn't make mortgage payments, she couldn't pay bills. This is realities, my darling.
Yeah, it is.
Not beefs on here, not hoop the days on the...
Do you not care? I think most people, right? Most people would rather come on here, have some fun. But the app has got too toxic, and we all do it. We all get too toxic. We all say things we don't mean, or we wish we could take back. We all do it. We've all done it, and we'll probably continue to do it, because there's not a concerted effort by people to actually stick to what they say. Because again, the diamonds pay their wages, and the diamonds are created through the drama.
Well, can I ask them, how much is their life worth?
It's not worth the diamonds on here, let's put it that way.
Because this last was being bullied as well, you know what I mean?
Was she being bullied on here?
Really bullied. Because she was called worthless mother, worthless this, everything else, ripped apart. And you think, oh, if I get on the leaderboard, if I could get to popular #1, I could cause as much drama as I can. But you see, the thing is, my words are useless, aren't they? It's going to take somebody to take their life. That's what's going to happen.
People listen.
And then everyone
Kate.
goes, oh dear.
No, Kate, people listen, all right? You might not get a massive audience, but if you only change the mind of one person, you've done what you need to do. Okay? You can't get everybody in one go.
I wish I had that magic wand. I could.
You never will. It's a losing battle. That all you can do is change the mind of one person if you can try. And be there.
Well, I hope I do. I just want people to know that their lives are worth more than any diamond.
Of course they are.
Let you get back on. I just wanted to say that because reality is a different story to what's going on in an app, isn't it, darling?
Yeah, it is. Real life is totally different to this app.
Can everyone just look after themselves, please?
Yeah.
Please. I plead, I beg.
No,
I don't beg normally, but every single creator, every one of you, please stop.
Okay. All right, Kate. Thank you, love.
Kick me out, please.
I'm kicking you out, but a nice kick out. All right.
Okay, darling.
Oh. Yeah, everybody. Look, mental health does count. All right, and I know we all do it. We all go too low. We all go too far. And yeah, there are real people out there that do get affected by what people do and what people say. We're all guilty of it. We're all guilty of it. We can't say we're exempt from it because we're not. So, but all I can say to you as personally is that I don't come in here to cause drama on purpose. I come in here, I give an opinion. If it causes drama, I don't intend for it to cause drama, but it is what it is. Everybody does have a right to reply, and yeah, we can be guilty of replying wrongly and making it worse because we're not thinking about it. But yeah, real life, remember real life. Claire B, thank you. Everybody that's just been gifting, thank you very much. I think, look, you've got to start somewhere, right? For me, this is how I personally feel, right? I've had my financial status mocked. I've had my health mocked. I've had my child used as a pawn. I've had people's generosity mocked as if it was my fault that they were being generous. I've had shit thrown at me left, right and centre. But it's all right for people to do that to me. It's just Chippy. It's all right for people to do that to me. He's a man, doesn't matter. Who cares? But then when you give it back, suddenly it's a massive problem. They don't like it done to them. I'd say if you don't like it done to you, don't do it to your fucking... Don't do it to others. We saw how people have bullied people, and mocked it, laughed about it. We could show videos all fucking day long. But then, people have been mocked and branded on here for fucking months and months and months. They don't care, especially men. They don't care about men's mental health. Just because I don't... if I come on here and say, my mental health's affecting me, I get mocked. If I come on here and don't say anything and just suffer with it, I get more and more and more of it. It still keeps getting thrown at me. And then they wonder why I bite back. But you know what? I said to myself, I ain't going to let this... You're going to call me a beg on here? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start doing battles. My way of fighting back is I'll start doing battles. I'll start asking for populars, etc, etc. And I'll laugh at you when you call me a beg. I'm just going to laugh at you. I'm just going to laugh at whoever's calling me a beg. I'm just going to laugh at you. That's it. That's my response to you now. I'm not going to let you affect me like that. Do I come in here to make money? Absolutely I do. I need to add to me household bills. You know, I've got to pay my bills somehow. And if I can come in here, give you a show, and you're kind enough to gift me for it, then great, fantastic. Do I have to have my son on here, dragged, talked about, used as a pawn? No, I don't. But you know what I'll do now? Because it used to affect me, I'm just going to laugh at you now and say, well, it just shows you who you are. It doesn't show you who I am, it shows you who you are. Yeah? Have I ever done wrong on here? Yes, I have. And as by magic, Pat speaks there. Pat will tell you all about me, and she'll tell you all about whether I can be a genuine person or not. When I'm wrong, and I don't mind admitting when I'm fucking wrong. One thing I won't do is admit to a lie. One thing I won't do is say I'm wrong when I'm not. But if I am, absolutely I'll own it. And I think many other people should own what their shit, what they do. And they should own up to how their behaviour is before they start criticising other people's behaviours. I could just fucking rant all day, but I'm not going to. Proud Mama, thank you very much. It's not about me. There are many people out there that your words do hurt. They come on here for a bit of respite. They come on here for a bit of socialisation. And when we're hearing all the shit that goes on, and they hear the shit that goes on, you might not think it affects you, but it does affect other people. So, you know what I mean? Words hurt sometimes. But, I've been called Pippy for, you know, just a simple thing. Stop calling me Pippy, and maybe I'll be more politer to you. But when you're calling me Pippy all the time, I don't even claim Pip, that's for a fact. But when you claim, that's just you mocking my financial status. I'm a pauper, so what? So what? I'm a pauper. I struggle, so what? And it is what it is. I can't change what, well, I try. I try to change it by earning a bit of extra income or whatever I do. Do you know what I mean? I'm a pauper. I'm not ashamed of being where I am in my life. Circumstances got me to where I am right now. Circumstance. Health and circumstance. If that's something to be mocked, mock me. If I'm not a real man for working, well then I'm not a real man, am I? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't fucking matter. But you know what makes me laugh is that the people that mock you for your financial status, half of them don't work themselves. They don't work themselves when they can. So I was awful to Pat. And when I realised what I'd actually I wasn't as awful as some, but I was still awful. But you know what? When I realised how it affected Pat, I had to give her an apology. I owed her the apology. And I don't mind apologising when I know I'm fucking wrong and I can see I'm wrong. So, and more people need to start doing that shit. Start thinking about what they're saying and how it affects people before they fucking come on to other people, before they, you know what I mean? They don't want to be judged, then they shouldn't be fucking having something to judge them by. So, I'll judge you by your behaviour. And Pat comes in and supports me all the time now. And she's just an example of how people can... I know it sounds like I'm putting myself down, but I'm not. I'm not putting myself down. I've done wrong, but I'll own when I'm wrong. I'll own when I'm wrong. But one thing I won't do is... Anyway, it don't matter. Anyway.
Mr. Bean.
Hello.
Oh dear, I don't know what hurts more, this voice, or but maybe the Mr. Bean voice. do you like Dan housing? Oh yes, yes.
There's a lot of people. Look, there's people that are being done worse to than me. Just Nana, for example. You know, she's had so much crap, and the stuff that's been said to her is absolutely awful. I don't see people jumping in boxes and saying, I apologise, I was wrong. I don't see them doing it. Do you know how much that would mean to just Nana, for him to actually just admit it and say it? Do you know what that would actually mean to her, for a genuine, full-on genuine apology would mean to her? I don't think people understand the power of fucking, the power of the words and the power of how powerful an apology can be. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think people understand. It would. I can't speak for just Nana, but I'm sure it would mean the world to her. I'm sure it would sort of. Joey, not showing your video now this morning, Joey.
I like that, how's it? Very good, very nice.
Yeah, let's move on because I've lost track of this. Elsa. I like her videos. I like Elsa's videos. I just think she's a very strong person, you know what I mean? And I think she's quite a good looking person as well. So she works hard on her body as well, you know what I mean? She's always working out and stuff. Yeah. I like her videos, mate. I like watching her videos. Thank you guys. Keep tapping, keep pressing, keep reposting, keeps commenting. Comments help as well. The votes in the thingy, yeah. If I was younger, yeah, absolutely. She's got a very nice body, and she seems well. I mean, she's had a past, but she seems a nice enough person. So absolutely, get them all fancied. Right, what's this? Pranks. I own We've got 12, go on, lad. Go on, guys. Bye, Winnie Will. She has to spend the life without.
I hold him up.
I'll now lean forward.
We will.
Nothing beats a Chippy holiday. And right now, you can save £50
We like a bit of belly dancing. Let's have some belly dancing. Love a bit of belly dancing. Rosalie, thank you. Very nice. I mean, yeah, great dancing, great dancing. Great dancing. Yeah, I want a kebab now. I love belly dancing. You know, I was married to a Turkish woman, and I love Turkey, and I love the culture, and yeah, the belly dancing, love it. I had it all. I had a wedding over here, and I had a wedding in Turkey as well, and the wedding we had the belly dancers. Yeah, brilliant. I love it. Chester crashes out on Luke. Oh.
Surprise.
Thanks for the treasure chest. Who put the treasure chest up? Thank you. Who was it?
Tell me like that. That fucking piss me.
Rosalie with a whale!
Get the fuck out of it. Shut
you,
the fuck up,
Rosie.
Luke. Don't ever speak to me like that again.
Oh, Mama G, thank you.
Don't you
Morning,
ever.
Pumpkin.
Right.
Popular
You're gonna be
11, guys.
fucking surprised.
I love turkey, yeah. Oh, did I miss that? Sorry. Right, this is pranking my dad. Newborn is very rare, mature. He freaks out. So he's done AI on the baby to make it look older. So you're gonna get the dad's response. Look at. Can you read that? Great, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hailing me from the Joey. Thank you. Doing your bro. Oh, I didn't see you'd done that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It's a winning Wednesdays. Thank you, guys. Thank you for meeting the goal. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you read them? I don't know. Who's texting back from his dad? It's his dad texting him back. His wife did his dad up. His AI the baby, saying he's got an unnatural growth to mature. The baby will mature really quickly, and they're on about the eyebrows and stuff. His dad's freaking out. I don't know if you can you see it. It's saying your name. Said he wants to talk to you. Oh dear. That's on Trevor.pranks page. Go have a read of it properly for yourself, you know what I mean? It's fucking funny that I found it funny anyway.
Come with me to the most haunted
This is
castle.
Joey86. Joey, we'll tag you while we're watching your video. Let's where's Joey? Can somebody pin Joey? There he is. Look, Joey's just having a day out. Enough creators we complain that some smaller creators, people get the videos get wasted, we don't see him, we don't watch him. Well, here he is. He's at 4U Castle or something?
In Scotland.
Where's he at?
Yeah, I just been told that as I was in the building. Not for me, but it was stunning inside and out. Absolutely beautiful Glamis Castle is. Angus, Scotland.
Glamis Castle.
The birthplace of Princess Margaret. And yeah, it was haunted, and there's lots of ghosts, and it's the most haunted castle in Scotland. Enjoyed the video. The grounds outside were stunning. Yeah, I would never go again.
Absolutely, Steph. We all have to start somewhere. Oh! See, we're haunted. You saw that face then come on camera. Haunted. It was pinned. Hey, Joey's fit. Bear. Calm down, Bear. Send him some pictures. Does look nice, doesn't it? Alicia, good morning. There is, Bella.
Il attend debout, debout, une rose à la main. Non, non plus rien ne le retient.
No, you're welcome, Joey. We need to do more of this, showing people's videos. So, like you see, I've shown Crazy Welsh this morning because Crazy her videos. She spends the time to upload videos. She's funny. I think she's absolutely fucking funny as hell, and I think it's wasted when we don't see them videos. So we should, more of us should be doing this. We should be showing I don't like saying the unknowns as such. You know what I mean? Showing we all started somewhere. You know what I mean? We all Winnie Wednesday. Thank you, Rosie Lee. We all started somewhere. Every one of us. So, when nice people are doing nice things and putting good videos up, I used to put up. They used to be called Vicky. I used to put Vicky's videos up because she used to spend a lot of time with the filters and the effects and stuff and making some great videos. Nobody else should show them. You know what I mean? Unrecognised. Yes, the unrecognised people. I mean, Joey's well known, but... And Crazy, you know, Crazy's got her own place on here anyway. She's part of the Simps, the Crypt, yeah? And, you know, everybody loves her in there. So, you know what I mean? Popular 11! Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well done, guys. Thank you. I haven't even asked. Neither have I. I haven't pushed anybody. So, thank you. Big up to all of you for the support. It's like this.
Well, that went as well as could be expected, didn't it?
I'm not going to play the whole video, it's 7 minutes long. Can we pin Beauty, please? No, I know CB, but I do need people to know that I appreciate everything, you know what I mean? I do appreciate it. I know, you know, and I don't think people get enough appreciation for what they do on here. So, yeah, I appreciate it, absolutely appreciate it. I need that device. I know, look, the video's 7 minutes long. This guy's obviously a bit of an inventor or whatever, and he's doing the Wallace and Gromit whole thing. The time and effort he must have put in that to do that one video. The time and effort needs to be appreciated. It's called Alina Stewart 3. Alina Stewart 3. Lottie! Maggie! Thank you! Can we pin Lottie and Maggie, please? The effort that goes into that, again, you know, people are not really appreciating the talent, so... Popular 8! Get in there! Go on, guys. DA Luke and Brigham join Pearl's boxes. DA agrees with EQ. She says EB has been transphobic. EB now shows the... Have we seen all this? Is this just going over old ground? I don't know. What is it?
So mods, whoever comes in, if they're in the boxes there and they want to come jump back up here, let them in, please.
You've won the best gingerbread. Please don't pin. Okay, Maggie. Okay. It's old news, is this? Is it? Should we move on from this one? Jeepers Creepers, thank you.
What's Michael Jackson's favourite drink?
I don't know. What's Michael Jackson's favourite drink?
Tea.
What's made out of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. What do you call cheese that's not yours?
Jamie, thank you. Nacho
cheese. What is E.T. short?
Are you listening, Ellen? These are good jokes, Ellen. So Ellen told me a joke yesterday, and I said, do you know what? Before we start the FYP, we need to do someone has to get in the box, tell a joke, and then we carry on, yeah? So, yeah, take some notes. So Ellen was all up yesterday for coming on and telling a joke. She was like, will this one be all right? Will that one be all right? And I went, yeah. Let me see if I can find a joke. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find a joke. Oh no, it's on a voice note, so I won't play it. I can't remember the joke. No, don't.
4. Because he's got little legs. That's bad. What do you call a Spanish man being discharged from hospital? Manuel. I lost my job at the zoo looking after rodents. Oh well, no more Mr. Mice guy. I used to work in a shoe recycling factory. It was soul destroying. How do you make an octopus laugh? Tentacles.
Tentacles.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
Happy Easter.
dear.
A happy Easter, mate. I thought we weren't doing anything.
Oh, me and Casey got you a little something. Open it.
We said we weren't doing Easter.
I don't know why we're
Casey
laughing
just
at
thought
that.
you deserved something, so we got you a little something.
Bad.
No.
Gotta laugh at yourself, haven't you?
What's that about? What's that about?
Please just put it on and I'll tell you about it all.
I think these two are funny as well. I didn't see this
Right,
bit.
so
Look at his face.
we signed you up for the Easter Village hunt. So you have to be there in an hour and a half.
What can Easter egg village run? I'm not doing that.
Why?
Why? We've only just moved here. I don't know who people are. Me just rocking up with 0 kids chasing other people's little kids around with chocolate and sweets.
Yeah, you're doing it for the children.
Well, Bella, thank you, love.
I think that's probably a little bit weird. Me chasing people's kids around. I'm not like the little kids myself. So that's a stupid behaviour.
Stupid behaviour.
Happy Easter.
Right, come on, let's get. We've got other things to show here now. Let's get on to. So, right. Luke calls Mr. Chippy a narc. Right, fair enough. Mr. Chippy says it's not his job to call people out. It's not my job to call everybody out. My job is to come on and do FYP. If I feel like I need to speak on something, then that's what I should do. If I don't feel I need to speak on it, then I don't. I will not speak on people's half-truths. I will not speak on people's bullshit. I will not speak on things that are not proven. If I can help it, obviously we get it wrong sometimes. This was all a reaction. I have spoke to Luke. Where we are. I have spoke to him. But this is where we are. This was all done because he came in my box. I mentioned his name. He came in my box, started screaming and shouting at me. That's the truth. So he got muted and dropped. Yeah, I said I'm not having it. I don't accept it. You wouldn't allow me to do it on your platform. So why are you coming on and making me look like a twat on my platform? If I'd have left him in the box screaming and shouting at me, he'd have made me look a twat, and I'm not accepting that. All right. So he sparks alive up, and he starts absolutely going at me.
Fucking easy, is it, Chippy, when you've got to call people out that back you? Wasn't this man when he used to sit with...
Now, what I would say about this, right, is as I said, I classed Luke as a friend, right, on the app. So I classed him as a friend, right? So how ironic is it that the complaining that I don't call my friends out, Alex or Haley, they've absolutely gone at me for that. You've not called Haley out, you've not called Alex out, they're your friends, it's not easy, is it? But you're moaning because I've called a friend out, being you. But I wasn't actually calling you out, I was just using you as a reference to something. So I wasn't literally calling you out, I was just saying as a reference, this is how it is. Yeah? So how ironic is it that the friend is now moaning that I called a friend out? Because it's themselves. Don't make sense to me. So I'm allowed to call my friends out as long as it's not you. Have I got that right? I just don't get it. I don't get it. But the things that were said, I mean, we've talked, but
100 people. Wasn't it so easy to call out, oh, you should call out Red, you should call out fucking Pearl, you should call out Cockapoo. Oh, but you can't fucking call Alex out, can you, my darling? Not that easy.
Why do I have to... Can anybody explain to me why I have to call Alex out? Because I don't know why I have to call Alex out. I don't know what he's done.
Easy to call out people that you like, is it? There's nothing wrong with it's not. It's delusive cult. Don't say that. Don't call your son that. What makes me absolutely funny as fuck, right, is that all these people that sit there, right, and say you should have called out this, you should have called out that when you were friends, including JN, who sits there digging as well, JN, right, who sits there saying you should call this out, but none of you call Alex out because 3/4 of his community are backing you. 3/4 of his room are backing you.
And I appreciate it. I am under no illusion. I have people that have come in from day one and supported me. From day one. Is it a big problem? Because Scout Sister's always supported me. She's a member of the Crypt as well. It's just an example, Scout Sister, sorry. The Scout Sister's another good example. Pat, you know, Millsy, loads of people. They have sat with me from day one and supported me. Do you know what I mean? Just because I got a green heart in the name doesn't mean they never used to support me. A lot of these people have supported me for a long time. They support Alex. It's just, what's the big deal? Katie Woo, exactly. There's so many people I could name. Do you know what I mean? So many people. And I am under no illusion. If Alex came on right now, a lot of the green hearts would go into Alex's, because that's their initial support. You know, they go support him. I'm under no illusion. I'd walk away for a unit. Smiley face. A smiley face. I don't know what the smiley face is for, to be honest with you. I just think this is mad. People criticising my support. I'm under no illusion who supports me, who doesn't support me. A lot of the communities, nobody belongs to anybody. You know, you all support Alex, absolutely. You're green at him, you're there for him. He's got a solid community. Doesn't mean you can't go anywhere else, and you know that. You know that as individuals. Alex knows that as a host. He knows that. But a lot of people backed me when I first started doing FYP and still do. You know what I mean? But people can go where they like. You know, I don't see anybody turning around and saying, well, you can't come in my platform because you're a red supporter. I don't see anybody saying, well, you're a Pearl supporter, so you can't come in my room. Your loyalties lie elsewhere. They don't do that. No, they share. They all share communities. Nobody's owned on here. Nobody's owned. Nobody's fucking owned. Everybody can go where they like. I can't stop it. Do we have to like where they go sometimes? No, we don't. But doesn't mean they can't go there. Popular 7 guys. Well done, thank you. Oh, honestly, I appreciate it. You know I do. This time next year, Chippy and Pearl will be married. Alex and Angie besties. EQ and Corey on holiday. Millsy, do not take up tarot reading, please, whenever. You know what I mean? Please don't take it up. Thank you, Hayes. I appreciate that.
Not so easy to call people out, is it?
I thought instead of a beautiful women, we use guys. These guys, right?
So, I have called, in the past, I have called Haley out. I've called Alex out. I've called Corey out. I've called Luke out. I've called Red out. I've called Pearl out. And as I said previously, it's not easy calling people. I don't find it easy calling anybody out. The hardest part is to decide whether I should call them out. That's the hardest part. Mama boys, good morning. That's the hardest part. Doesn't just flow for me like that. Sorry, some people find it so easy just to be infuriated at everything and want to call everything out. Scout Sister, thank you. Carol, thank you. But no, I don't find it easy. Luke is in EQ's gifting the app. Yeah, then we're never going to speak to each other. Yesterday, we're never going to speak to each other. They were all against each other. Never speak to each other again. Sorry, but if I say you're blocked, you're fucking blocked.
You know,
I don't think that's a good idea.
You seem a bit tense. You seem a bit nervous, Chippy. Are you okay, my darling?
About
you seem
what?
a bit tense.
About what? What am I nervous and tense about, Luke? I don't get this. I didn't realise. Do you know what? I come across this video last night, and I saw this stuff being said, and I thought, well, I haven't seen this video till late last night.
He does is, and we've seen this with classic Alex and Chippy before. The classic Alex and Chippy, when Alex said something before, and it was so funny how it happened because I'd said something I shouldn't have said, and then Alex had said something he shouldn't have said, and Chippy went, "I haven't seen it."
I don't. Right? Can I just for everybody's benefit, okay? Most of the time when I'm not on the app, I'm either doing housework, shopping, chilling, box watching, box sets, or I'm on Call of Duty. I don't sit on the app 24/7. Okay? I do not sit on the app 24/7. Oh, I'm sorry, Carmel. Sorry. Or fishing.
I haven't seen
I've been
it.
fishing for ages. It's close season.
Live up on my page, clip of it, as I do many other hosts and creators on the app. And it was made about.
I show funny videos every day. I play Wrinkles and Dimples every day. This isn't my FYP.
Action.
She's pretty, isn't she? Yeah.
So when you're coming in here saying that at least Chippy shows funny videos, I do it every single day. I show funny videos. I do Wrinkles and Dimples 3 videos. This isn't my FYP. This is someone that kicked me out the fucking box, that mentioned my name.
I kicked you out of the box, and I told you yesterday in a phone call. I kicked you out of the box because you came in fucking screaming and shouting. Good morning, Freya. How are you, love? I kicked you out because you were screaming and shouting. Am I lying? No, I'm not. Sophie, good morning. You were screaming and shouting, and you didn't even give me a chance to fucking speak with you. If you'd have come in, like I said to you, if you'd have come in and had a conversation with me, I'd have a conversation with you. But I will not do the screaming and shouting. Absolutely not.
That mentioned my names, by the way. Mentioned me with Pearl, mentioned me, so I went live and reacted. Okay, I'm allowed to do that. This is also the man that WhatsApped me saying he wants to come in my room but doesn't feel safe all the time.
No, I didn't say I didn't feel safe. I said, basically, well, I might have said safe. Whatever I said, I asked because we had beef if I was okay to come in your room. If I would be welcome in your room. I was being polite. That's all. Morning, Pammy. You didn't follow this account, Blue?
And I make it safe for him. Okay?
Look, the judge.
Sorry, stop spanning
This
chat
is
now.
what this is really all about.
Go listen to the whole conversation. It's all over the FYP, Dolly. Go read it. If you're still gonna go with your own little narrative that you're having, well,
the fact is,
you
the
can't
clip
take
is
it in.
still on my page that I posted
Catherine,
on
good morning.
Toxic Dan's live yesterday. No children were doxxed, no mention.
You got this Dolly, all right, spouting whatever she's spouting. Go, Dolly, go to the FYP, type it in, all right. Go look, go watch all the videos, go watch all the conversations about it, and then come back. Morning, Catherine.
It's funny though, Chippy, in the same live within 40 seconds of each other, it's funny how you knew about what had been said to EQ, but you didn't know what had been said to me. Very funny that, even though it happened in the same live.
I didn't know. I can genuinely and honestly say I did not know that you'd been called that word. I didn't know you'd been called it. I have clearly stated before, I don't like some of the stuff you say towards people. And you call out some people just because I put a comment in your live, in your FYP. I don't. I made it quite clear. I've said it in the boxes with you live, face to face, so to speak. Said it in private conversation. Don't like it. And yeah.
That you saw about EQ. So you saw EQ, what was said to EQ, and then you totally just didn't hear what was said to me.
I don't need to lie. If I didn't see it, I didn't see it. I don't need to lie. It's one thing I don't need to do. I've got no ulterior motive.
There, guys, it's still there. FYP news.
Funny that.
You were keen to put out my messages.
Do you think people... I'll just do a poll, right? I'll just do a poll. And this is not a... This is just a general question. A general question. Do you think... Smiley face, do you think people are over paranoid on here? Sad face, no. Happy face if you think people are over paranoid. Sad face if you don't. Here, let's have a bit of a... Who's that sitting behind me? Who sat behind me? What are you on about? Who sat behind me? Oh, it's my chair, yeah, look, it's my chair. You see? Computer chair. Shake that ass for
I'm
me.
asking you to...
I don't even know who this woman is.
And put out
Dolly,
the actual proof
honestly,
of
Dolly.
me, docs and all this.
Right, who's Dolly? Let's have a guess. Let's have a look at Dolly's account.
Can you, Smiling Assassin, can you send me their page, please? And I will play them.
Private. Let's have a look. Oh, it's on private. So that is somebody who hasn't got the balls to say it and spam chat in their own main account. Okay, whoever it is.
Chippy, when people have got the balls to say things to you, you kick them out the box. Who's this?
I'll kick anybody out of the box when they're screaming and shouting. Scream and shout at me, I'll kick you out of the box, whoever it is. Come in and talk to me, I'll have a conversation with you.
What he will do after today, Luke, is throw indirect digs like he does. And he does it all the time. He does it all the time.
Fake Dolly. Alright?
Fake Dolly, get out, fake Dolly.
Go on the FYP.
What was I doing?
Go watch all the videos.
Dolly, give up.
And then make your fucking mind up. You probably haven't even watched one fucking video. And if you are... Well, they are cowards out there. Exactly, they are cowards.
So even asking for it or even talking about this person in question, flip-flop, I want to see all that. So the last thing I'm just going to throw in is about Canadian Angie's live last night.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I get it, she probably ran with the story without really looking into it. She clearly didn't see any evidence because that evidence would have been put out on her platform.
What else is there to say? You do know you can call me an ass. Shouting and screaming at me and think I'm going to accept it, because I'm not. I don't care who you are.
Don't talk on my fucking name then, because I'll do this every morning. Don't talk on my name then. Don't mention my fucking name.
Anyway, I've had a conversation with Luke. Right? We are where we are. But the thing is, right, morning Nesquik. The thing is, right, again, anybody wants to come in my box and talk to me, they can come and talk to me, but don't come in and screaming and shouting at me. That's all I will say on that one. But then to go spack a live up and talk shit on me, it just says about you. It doesn't say anything about me. It just says about you, because you can't. I just don't do that.
I don't want him to have my back. I don't want him to have my back at all.
No one has your back. Can I honestly say, I'm going to say one thing. Can I honestly say no one has your back? Besides Red, who kisses your ass, and apparently she needs parental guidance just to be on the app, no one likes you. You go in and you stir shit with Winifred because you need her on side. You'll go into other boxes to try again to get your pack all together so you can attack one person. I don't think anyone really likes you at all. You've got a very bad disposition to you. You're very egotistical. You actually think you're something big on the app. You don't call out anyone unless you don't like them. You victim shame people. You fucking... all the things you say to women are horrendous. You use abusive language. So I honestly can't see anyone that would actually find you someone they could possibly like. I even think Red can't stand you. I think deep down she doesn't like you. But she doesn't know how to get rid of you at this point. I would chuck you to the bin. Guys, thank you for the popular votes. Thank you.
Chuck you to the bin.
I personally believe, and this is my opinion, I think that there's been a conversation today where they told Luke to probably rein it in a little bit.
No one's told me
Thank
to
you,
have any
Debs. Thank you for the marshmallow, Debs.
No one told me to have any
I'm
conversation.
honest, I agree.
Towards EQ.
Absolutely not.
Because why the fuck is me, Corey, and Canadian Angie being mentioned today?
Because I got mocked for my uncle and paedophilia. What's that got to do with EQ? I've got no interest whatsoever.
Hold on.
Thank you, Caroline.
You got mocked about... Sorry, you got mocked about your uncle, which was a terrible thing to do. I didn't mock it.
Get it,
So why you came after me, I have no clue. How you want me to respond, or how you feel I should start screaming, yelling, or say something on cue is not going to happen for you. You don't control me.
Do you think there were a conversation?
You don't control me at all. So nothing came out of my mouth in regards to you or your uncle. So go take it up with the person that said it. Don't make your whole fucking 2-3 hour hate live, because it didn't work. It showed who you guys really are. That's all it did. And I'm going to show it. That's what it showed. Sorry, go on.
I get clout from EQ. I've got my own clout. I've got more clout than her now. For someone that's been on social media for 20 years, I've got more clout than her. I don't need
You sounded
anything.
like a little child. You already said. I got more clout than her for someone who's been on social media for 20 years. I got more clout. I got more clout than her. Oh, you have no clout. You've got Red's clout. That's what you have. Go on at the same time as Red and let's see how many people in your room. I've seen your room at 900 people. 1.1, and you stayed there for the whole live. You've got no clout. You've actually nothing. People are just bored. Your numbers have drastically gone down, unless there's no one else on. Then yeah, you've got nothing. You just have a big mouth. A big mouth that doesn't even fucking tell the truth. How's that? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think people ban the word clout around like it's a power move? I've got clout. I've got clout. It's a power, like a power thing. It's like they think because they've got more followers than somebody that they're more powerful than the other person that's got less followers. Because I find it odd, me. I even if I had 20,000 people coming live every day, I wouldn't say I've got the clout. I wouldn't think it makes me powerful. Do you know what I mean? I would just say that it, you know, people obviously like what I do. It doesn't make me powerful. It's not a power move, you know what I mean? I don't get it, me. I don't get all this clout fucking shit stuff. I'm 59 years old. I don't get it all.
I understand why she was upset, and I get why she was upset. She could have came to me, she could have boxed me, and I've explained, but she didn't. She went off on a fucking rant. So that's my business. That's my
no rant. Hold on.
Fucking raining.
If you're trying to make your audience believe that you and EQ have fallen out, I think they need to give their heads one big shake. You have not fallen out. This is just another show, some little bit more content that you two have fallen out, a little back and forth, but you didn't go after her today because you had myself and Alex in your sights for today. So Alex is right. She wasn't mentioned because you didn't need it. You didn't know if you had content today. So you came up with my content, which I didn't say anything. It was Jason. Then you went after Alex. That was your content. Maybe in a couple of days when you don't have anything else to talk about, you'll go after her because this is content. Your content was for her and yourself to fall out. And then you have content of going back and forth at each other. But today you just steered a bit in a different way. But I'm sure yours and EQ's little storyline will come to head at some point. It just not today. You had enough to cover your live this morning and this afternoon. You had enough. You had enough to talk about. That's exactly how it works, and that's what you're doing.
Another question: Do you think right that at the start of a day, people are actively looking for beef? That they're out actively looking for beef so that they've got things to talk about through the day. Do you think that's a thing? Do you think that it's a deliberate act? You know, let's cause this beef and then we can talk about it all day. We've got content. You know, the FYP is a bit boring at the moment because they don't like playing the funny videos, do they? Let's be honest. People don't play the funny videos. They're too scared to play just funny videos in case they lose viewers. Maybe they don't get gifted enough when they're playing funny videos. But me personally, I think people do create dramas. I think they do create dramas so they've got something to talk about, so they've got something that they can get their teeth into. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
Still friends with her. End of. Sorry, go on.
But if he can make up with her after she put him in bed with his best friend's grandchild, then do you think by her calling him a snake or whatever is real?
No. It's not real. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I did, Alyssa. You're right, Alyssa. But then this morning, it works two ways, Alyssa Martha. So if I sit here and show funny videos all morning, but then there's a live somewhere else going on where there's mass drama, people will go to the drama. That is a proven point. Yeah, which is what I'm referring to really, is that I don't mind sitting here with 100 people in my live and watching funny videos. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I like to play something funny, then go on to something that's drama, go on to funny, go to drama, go to funny, go to drama. That's how I prefer it. But there are days, obviously, where people are having massive tantrums and people will go watch that, obviously. So your rooms get penalised for it. So
You just speak about, I'll speak about who I want when I want, and EQ don't benefit me at all.
They'll benefit you in a couple of days when you got nothing. Yeah, exactly. They'll be back at Zach next week. Then they'll pretend to be arguing in a couple of days. He needs the content. Carrie, thank you for the little marshmallow. Thank you so much. We know their game. The day that I would come live and say to you guys, I'm going to do a battle. And if you guys don't make me win the battle, I'm leaving. You will not see me for 3 days. I'm out. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Do you think that could ever come out of my mouth? Never. Never. I value my chat more than anything. I would never, ever fucking say that. You're putting people's back up against the wall. They're not your bank account. And that's what you're doing to them. That's what you're doing to them. Why they would have made you win to even see you again at 3 o'clock is fucking mind fuck to me. The way you speak to them, like they have to fund you or you're not coming back. Why would they even want you to come back when you talk to them like that?
Absolutely,
Mind
Mary,
fuck,
I agree
man.
with that.
How?
I agree with that, Mary, and I'll keep saying it. Everybody at the moment is showing that, well, for me, in my opinion, Alex has got a good, solid community. He's got a good platform. He's got his own content. He does his own thing. They see him making money as well, and they're jealous of it. And they're worried that he's becoming beyond them. I think he's taken over people, and that it worries people because a lot of the bigger creators are here for the money. It's an income for them. What content? If you go sit in his room, Alyssa's Martha, you'll go see his content. It's just chilled, funny. The community make it, he makes it. It just is what it is. It's just a nice room to sit in. And content comes in many forms. Content comes in many, many forms. So this content is screen recorders content, but I'm the one making the opinions on it, etc. So I'm making it a different content to what they originally screen recorded. So yes, I would have no content without the screen recorders. What I'd have to do is find a different way of doing it. And I will find a different way of doing it once they say we can't use the screen recordings. If they say that, and when we get penalised for using screen recordings, I'll find another way of doing it. Yeah? Because I will sit here and have a conversation. Every room's different. Every content is different. It's how you present it. Yeah? Content's how you present it. 10 people can talk on the same video. Yeah? But out of them 10 people will want to watch maybe 1 or 2 of them because they like the way they present and react to that video. Not everybody can sit there and react to a video and draw an audience for it. So it's not that easy.
He treats them as crazy, and they still follow him.
There's manipulation.
Fucking unfollow the prick and move on and be happy. Someone who tells you if you don't gift, I'm not coming back. You don't get me on that popular, I'm gone. And he actually left. Come on, guys, give your heads a shake. Thank you, Sugar Walls.
They all use.
I would have said bye. Yes, exactly. I would have said bye. See you fucking later then, buddy.
Yeah, he's got a good sense of humour, yeah.
They all use delusive as well. Let's get up the
It's all about
popular. Let's get above this
connections,
ginger
isn't it?
man.
Presentation, connections, conversations. It's about the community around you. It's about how they interact as well. The interaction in Alex's room is fantastic. So you can actually sit with people that don't like you, and I will actually have a conversation with you. So you know what I mean. So no, if every room was like Alex's, we'd all be equal. So sorry, and I do think people are scared of his room. I think they're scared of it because they haven't got it. So hey, look, I'm the same. I do me live. I go sit in Alex's, and then at some point I will have an afternoon kip, and I have to ask for a recap because I don't know what's fucking gone on because I'm just snoring my head off. You know what I mean? But that's not because it's boring. It's just that I've fallen asleep. Oh dear. I'm not listening to it now. I'll just move on to something else.
We're survivors now. We're no longer victims, and you won't make us that again. Go on, Ricochet.
Called an ugly fat pig. I am an ugly fat pig. I know what I am. I don't claim to be any beauty, but at least I can put myself on camera. At least I'm not using an AI of somebody. Like I said, Canadian Angie. Because Alex ain't going to call you out. Like I said, Canadian Angie, put yourself...
Call it out for what?
I don't know.
Nobody said it. It was
Exactly,
Jason
Helen.
that said it.
And you're all there for your own little reasons, aren't you? You know, you found a room. You're all there for your own little reasons. You all interact with each other. I don't see anybody bickering with each other in there. You know, I went out for 6 hours Monday, came back. The whole dynamics have changed. I know it's an age thing. It is either I have a problem sleeping on a night time anyway. So sometimes it just catches me up and I can't help but fall asleep. And then I was having a trouble where it's eased off a bit now. I don't know what's causing it, but I'm having a bit of a trouble where I'm just falling asleep. I just seem to be tired all the time, falling asleep. Don't know what it is, and it might be an age thing. Who knows? But then I can go for weeks where I've got too much energy. Do you know what I mean? So, just I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna say it like you say, Luke.
Menopause,
That's not responsible for what
Trigger
happens in
warning.
their boxes.
Get me B12. Oh yeah, I think somebody said
I don't know.
Your words, Luke.
His whole thing today...
I did go to the doctors. They said it's not to worry about, but do you know what I mean? I didn't really push it, to be fair. Might be low on something. Maybe I should take some multivitamins at least.
He was trying to find something that he could talk about me for 2 hours about, and it didn't work for him. He may have... His supporters may listen to the shit that comes out of his mouth. I don't know. I guess that's why they support him. But again, you don't tell me AI, no way.
Hate you all.
AI, move along. It's none of your business. Tell Cockapoo to put her face on when she's taking digs at people, when she's drunk attacking everyone. Why don't you do that? And don't go with, oh, but she's not a streamer creator. She's got a big enough mouth when she gets in a fucking box when she's drunk.
Will do then. I'll go push him again. I'm a man. I don't really. Look, life's so different now, innit? We grew up where if you got a cold, you got a cold. You were told to get over it. If you got an infection in your finger or your leg or something, you know, it gets squeezed out. You won't get antibiotics. You know what I mean? You just you could be on your bloody out bed. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying by that? You chopping off exactly. Yeah, you know what I mean. It would never bloody. Oh, we'll get you to doctors and we'll get you on some antibiotics. Nah, you got over it. You got over it. You got measles. You had to go around everybody's house to spread it to everybody else. You know what I mean? But now it's like slight cough. You're at the doctors are full of slight coughs and I've got a tickly throat and do you know what I mean? Oh, my finger's got a little crookedness in it. You know, it's just everybody's on medication now, aren't they? It's throw medication at everybody. Nobody battles out anymore. I've seen it with my young'un, you know what I mean? It's like antibiotics this, antibiotics that, and I'm like, oh my god, jeez, we never got any of that shit. So no, I tend to fight through things rather than just go to the doctors over it. So So maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go push it a bit more.
Tell her to put her face on when she's trying to dock
Having
side-eye.
medications.
Tell her to put her face on. Again, you don't make the rules or regulations of TikTok. Get her.
I'm going to move on because I'm just like...
I'm going to make the whole of TikTok go to kick.
It's alright then.
To do, I think we need to bring that back because the F page is not the F page no more. It's a dig at each other, and that's what needs.
Speak for yourself. I'm not digging at Pearl here, but this is not a dig. But my boxes are always open. All right. I've never changed it. My boxes are always open. If people want to jump in, it's on themselves. They can jump in. They have a conversation about what they have and want a conversation about. Well, I'm not today, John. We're not digging at Pearl today, all right? This is not a dig. I do think people should open the boxes more. Absolutely. I'm not doing any name calling. I'm not doing any of that. I think it should all stop, absolutely. But if you continue to call me Pippi, I'm going to start calling you names. I'm going to come back at you. If you carry on mocking my financial status, I'm going to come back at you. If you carry on talking about my child and bringing my child into conversations, I'm going to come back at you. It's that simple for me. All right. If you don't talk about me in a negative way, I won't talk about you in a negative way. Will I have opinions on FYP? Absolutely, I will. But it's an opinion. It's nothing else but an opinion. Yeah. When you get called it for months and months and months and months, it doesn't affect me anymore, but it was. Yes. It was affecting me. But again, I'm a man, so nobody cares about my mental health. They mock my mental health on here. People mock my mental health. People say I'm not allowed to talk about my mental health because if I do, I'm dry begging or I'm going for sympathy or whatever. I get mocked for bringing up men's... that's why I don't hold lives on men's mental health. All right? So when it comes to mental health, I'll tell you, so when I was young, right? When I was young, my mental health started when my first marriage ended and my son went to live abroad at an early age. Yeah? No, I'm not saying you were digging, Alessia's, but I don't mind explaining, right? My mental health started then. I couldn't cope. Okay? Couldn't cope with my young and going. Alright? I felt like I'd lost him forever. Yeah? And the doctors said I was basically going through a grieving process. Yeah? As if I'd lost him, genuinely lost him to whatever. So, my mental health suffered then. I got medication. I got over it, went to work, did whatever I needed to do, lived my life. Yeah? Medication helped. Okay? Then other things happen. You know? Other things happen that trigger it off again. So, you know, for a few years it were fine, then something else happened, it triggered it off again. Fine again, then it triggered it off again. You know what I mean? Things trigger you in life, don't they? So when people are calling me Pippi for months and months and months and months, yes, it affects me. Or it did. Doesn't anymore. I laugh at it now. But it was affecting me. Because it's mocking my financial status. My financial status is just purely down to the fact that I went through divorce and lost everything. I didn't have to lose everything, but I did. Because that was my choice. My choice because I didn't want to make my ex-wife homeless. Okay? So it was my choice. So I did the suffering. I did the suffering. I'm not on PIP. I'm on universal credit. Okay? I declare everything that I earn, what I don't earn. So I do everything correctly. Okay? But life, things trigger you in life. Calling me Pippi constantly, talking about my child constantly, dragging my child up constantly. Of course it affects you, but I refuse to let it get to me anymore. I refuse to let it get to me anymore. So, but that's what it is. So my mental health's been on and off for many, many, many years. All right, but I sought medication, etc., etc. But yeah, Pippi does get to me. But you know what? I'm not going to let it affect me anymore. I'm not going to let it affect me anymore. It is what it is. But I do ask that people would stop doing it. Do you know what I mean? If I every day came on live and picked one person and mocked something about them, is that not bullying? Is it not bullying? Surely it's a form of bullying. Regardless of how minor it is, it's a form of bullying. So I could say I've been bullied. I'm not going to say that, but I could say that that's what's happening. People are bullying me by calling me that. But I'm not going to do that. All right? I'll laugh it off now. But so if you don't want me to go at you, don't do the name calling. Maybe I'll be a bit more politer and a bit more kinder to people if they wasn't doing the fucking name calling. Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it, so...
To stop. That's why the whole app is as toxic as it is, because you're listening to my narrative, you're listening to fucking Luke's narrative, you're listening to Chelsea's narrative. Do you know what I'm saying? Let everybody in, have the say, as long as it's not like derogatory wise and just coming in and taking the piss out of what's going on. Come up and have your honest opinion. Nobody should shoot you down for that.
But we get criticised for giving an honest opinion. Like I say, I give an honest opinion and people fucking go at me. So I could never win. It's always Chippy's fault. You know what I mean? I could never win. You want an honest opinion, I give you an honest opinion, and then people fucking kick off because I give an honest opinion. I could never win. I could never win. So what do you want from... What I would say is, what do you want from me? Do you want an honest opinion or don't you? Yeah, blame me for your tea going cold. Do you want an honest... I mean, I believe that people want me to come on and give an honest opinion. And if that's what you want, that's what I'll continue to do. But then you can't criticise me for doing that. You know what I mean? So... I try to be as genuine as possible. I try to be as honest as possible, and I still get criticised for it. So it is. I'll keep doing it, but not in all the FYP tea. Are you okay? Because you're getting a lot of shit as well, aren't you? Which I don't think should be happening.
What I'll say. You want 1 minute, Lana? 1 minute. Sorry, me baby. 1 minute.
I just wanted to go back to the screen recorders and people having their opinions and not having to put their identities on. And
my fault. You didn't.
Now, I don't care as a live streamer, viewers having the comments. Like, it really doesn't bother me one bit. But when you get the screen recorders now,
yeah, Therapeutics picked up on a good point there. The level of monitoring is out of control. I've seen. Look, there can be 2,000 people in Alex's live. I got criticised for this other day, right? Because there can be 1,000 or 2,000 people in Alex's life. If I make a comment, they're getting screenshotted and sent over to whoever, right? And then people are saying, well, you're saying this and you're saying that in Alex's. I actually say more when I know people are doing it. Now I know people are doing that to me. I mean, why are you picking my comment out of 1,000 people? I don't know. But if you're going to run, if I'm going to comment and you're going to run over and tell people to stir trouble, I'm sorry, but the little bit of naughtiness in me is going to I'm actually going to say things that are actually going to wind you up. So unless you stop doing it and ask people to stop doing it, I'm going to keep writing them stupid little banter bits, you know, to wind you up. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm sorry. It's a bit of naughtiness. Sorry. It's what it is. If I know you're doing that, I'm going to wind you up even more.
We were doing the clip channels, like insulting the way we look, putting AI videos up as if it's them, you know, speaking and saying the worst possible things about us. Then I think they should be showing who they are. And when people complain about, but if I say anything, I'll get doxxed. No, viewers, I've never seen get doxxed. Like, I certainly don't target viewers from any communities. I'm not bothered. But if you're insulting and ripping in and delving into my personal life, I've got a right to do it back to you. Like, obviously, I'm referencing the flip-flop situation the other day. I put their identity out and everything like that. That is a genuine reason why I did that, because you're trying to terrorize me. So I should be able to know who I'm dealing with in that instance, and you should not be able to hide. Commenters, whatever, you know, everyone can have their opinions.
I agree.
But not when you go into those lengths.
I agree with that too. But I think we just need to...
I don't think anybody should be out in messages. I don't think anybody should be out in people's messages. I think messages should be private. We're all entitled to a bit of privacy, and I think if you say you're a friend with somebody and you go onto WhatsApp, if you come off the app and go on WhatsApp with them, that's private. That's you entrusting somebody, and it should be kept private, forever kept private. I don't agree with all that shit. So
If we're going to be on TikTok and all sort of work together by showing what's going on, what's not going on, we should be allowing people to come in and speak about it, tell you the way it makes you feel, how they felt about that. Just be real. But again, I agree with you with the screen recorders, like doing them horrible things that they do. You know, I play them. It doesn't bother me what they put me up, whichever way. It doesn't bother.
I think if we're going to look, I think if we're going to use screen recorders, right, and make money from doing shows, then I think we can't be selective as to who's screen recording what. Yeah, I think there have been occasions where it's been personal stuff. Screen recorders have said, "Do you mind me putting that screen recording up?" My answer to that is, if you feel you need to put it up, put it up. There are occasions where I've said, well, I'd rather you didn't, but it's up to you. Yeah. And I think that's just a two-way respect thing. You know what I mean? It's two-way respect. But I do think screen recorders, if you're going to use screen recorders, you can't be selective as to what they put up. It is what it is. That's their job. You know, that's what they want to do. That's their job. Be quite happy to use the screen recordings when it suits you. So you've got to accept that there's a negative side to it as well. So, you know. They can be for you or against you, and it's just how it is. I think the screen recorders do a good job, generally do a good job. Yeah, side-eye had the respect to come and ask me, and I said, if you want to, you can. You know what I mean? It's up to you. You feel you need to do what you just need to do what you feel. It's just a two-way respect thing. So. Wow, Katie Woo. They can be negative towards you, they can be positive towards you. It is what it is. Can't like everything. Morning, Nick.
They can mock our appearances and stuff, then we should know who we're dealing with. But as for commenters, I don't care about any people who comment in Alex's live, Corey's, Misread, whoever's live.
Oh, I just realised Katie, sorry, Katie's been trimming a bush, not been doing her mod duties. Do you think, right, just a quick poll, do you think I should demod Katie for not doing her mod duties and allowing her to trim a bush instead? Do you think Katie, so smiley face if you think Katie should be modding, and sad face if you think she should be trimming a bush?
Never think, oh, look who's that, I need to find out who they are. No, it's the likes of the ones that go to the extremes and get totally overcome with the views and this, that and the other that they've never had, but they're hiding who they are while insulting us to the ground.
But EQ, why should they be allowed, or why should they insult you or anybody? It doesn't matter, our looks, our this. That is not what TikTok's about. It's made
for recorders never used to do that, Lana. They used to just put the clip up and let others have to say, but now they write things on the screen and they manipulate the way they want the video to go.
And that's cruel, and that's nasty, and that shouldn't happen. And yes, we should be allowed to come in and say, I don't like you, I'm just taking it for a thing. I should come, as long as I say it in a nice way and explain the reason why. What would the big issue be?
Even if you're nasty, it wouldn't bother me because it's somebody from the audience, but when they're making pages up and it's solely targeting people, and
I will say that I've got to agree. I think modding should come second. To be fair, I do agree. I'm gonna go with the majority here. I think Katie Woo. I think personal hygiene is always important, and if you need to, good morning, tissues for issues. If you feel that you need to trim your bush, and it's more important than modding, I think you should go out and trim your bush. I would also say you need to do aftercare as well. There's always aftercare. Don't be rash about it. That's all I'll say. And and apparently everybody's saying that it's a big bush, so I think you should keep on top of it, to be honest. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Yeah, keep on top of your bush, Kate. Well done.
And doing the most, then I think we've got a right to know, because they know what we look like. Whether I use a pickle, people know who I am.
You do aftercare, don't you? I don't know.
Alex Brigham, we know who he is. Like you know who we are.
Levi, do you want to come in and have your opinion? Because he's saying he's blocked ever so many. Do you feel the same as Chelsea feels?
All right, well, I'm live anyway. Just wanted to come in. Bye, babes.
Bye.
Bye.
You agree with what's been said? You've just said that you block ever so many.
Chris.
Karen, no?
Can I just quickly say to Luke, nothing bad, I'm not going to argue, but a lot of my people were blocked today because they only pointed out I was 38, not 40, and it's like...
They'll be unblocked today.
Yeah, they've
and
got
I
evil in the
apologise.
name.
And I do understand your point yesterday. You did have a valid point, all right?
Well, can we just stop, Sniper? You don't have to be matey or even speak to each other,
No,
but
that's right.
like... No reporting and stuff like that.
No.
Yes, Artemis, the space rocket that's just gone up, has sent pictures of Katie's bush back from space. It's huge. Yeah. You could everybody watch Jingle Bells. Well, is it when it Jingle Bells or whatever it's called, where he tries to light up his house and see it from space? Fucking Katie. I'll grow it. We'll see if we can see it from space. She's got roots. She's got roots on a bush.
Fine. I'll cancel it today. I'll email them. I'll cancel it now.
All right. See you later.
Right.
That was
Did we just witness some makeup on TikTok?
You are not getting with me, Frankie.
Hey, Luke, I just want to come up, mate, and ask, how come you and Alex talk behind the scenes?
Didn't take them long to make up, did it? 10th wonder of the world. All I'd say, Kate, it's been a lovely morning and I'd like to play this tune just especially for you. I think you should change your name to Kate Bush. I think you're doing a good thing for the planet. Of course, once it's trimmed, you can always use the leftovers for pillows and I think that we could all go whole live talking about preservation of bushes and how good they are for the economy and the ecosystem, and what you can you prefer wuthering heights. Do you have a lot of things growing in your bush as well, Kate? Do you get sparrows and blackbirds in there and ticks and creepy crawlies? Yeah, she could make me a toupee with the leftovers. Magpies. Someone's got magpies in her bush. Hedgehogs, bit prickly then. They bring me silver. Cobwebs. Anyway, enough about Kate's bush.
Mate.
I don't think I'm going to get my say.
Don't you fucking start on me, Frankie.
Nah, mate, it's just bang out of order because I just feel like we're all being lied to, pal.
Throsh bush, Katie's bush. We should have done. This is for you. This is for you, Kate. It's still while we're on it. Where are we? Bush Trucker Trials.
Katie's got a big bush. Gonna trim it out. On high And I went number 19. You can see the reminiscence. Katie's Bush. Oh, Katie's Bush. We're gonna turn it now.
Sorry, enough of that.
You're not being lied to at all. How can you have been lied to, Frankie, when he was in my chat last week saying unblock me on WhatsApp?
Oh, move on.
Put someone right. I'm just going to put you right on that because EQ didn't say she hopes someone done it. She said she hopes someone doesn't do it. Yeah, there's a difference.
Embarrassing. Why straight up lie? Lol, I guess you weren't listening well enough. And you do, guys, and do you guys notice anything else?
There's a massive difference because them giving out EQ's address could have caused that for Chelsea. So let's all hope it doesn't happen to anyone. You know what I mean? Thank you, Bumblebee. So don't twist EQ's words because I heard what she said. I was listening to us that live. So she didn't say she hoped it happened at all.
Welcome to the jungle.
She has kids in the house, good. I hope petrol goes through. I'll be so happy. Thank you so much, Karen. It's not my business. She's...
Put someone right. I'm just going to put you right on that.
So you got it wrong. Bushphobia.
Challenge.
So this is Pokovich. Luke the judge. All right, okay.
I see you were called the P word yesterday, the homophobic word. Disgusting. Don't blame you for being angry, okay? I've been on your tick leap. About £400 to £500 a day you earn. Amazing, okay? So I have a challenge for you. You went on to call Chippy a cretin and a moron. You called Canadian Angie maple flaps. Question Canadian Angie's DV. Also question Pink Menace's DV. Delusive Angie, you go on about her knickers constantly. You call her derogatory terms. See you next Tuesday. Whereas anyhow, you earn £400 to £500 a day, right? You love the views and you go on about coins and money constantly. So you can still have the views. Go on your live stream. Half the time you do your live, say this will take you about an hour. Go on your live stream. Go to your town, okay? Find a woman's aid. Go into a woman's aid, okay? And question the people in the women's aid whether they've been through DV. You've also questioned someone's essay before.
Hi, Nana.
Find someone in the street and question their essay. Go up to somebody and call them maple flaps or English flaps, whatever. Go and tell some woman to change her pissy knickers. Go and call a man a cretin and a moron to his face. Bear in mind, everyone you speak about, you haven't met off this app, okay?
This is Pokovich.
So you go and do this to all these people in the streets. You go into Boots or somewhere and mock someone's job, like you were mocking Ricochet's job. You basically go and scream that people are cunts to them in their face.
I can guarantee you nobody's coming to my face and calling me a cunt. I'll tell you that now. Nobody. They're in for a shock when they do. That's all I'll say.
Like I said, I'd like you to question a few people about their DV because you've done that a few times.
Roast beef flaps.
And then go and tell some other people pissy knickers and shit like that and call a homeless person a raging alcoholic, whatever, okay? You go and do that and you come back without a mark on you or without being arrested. I'll double what you earn in a day for an hour. Double it. How dare you rant on about being called a P which is disgusting, by the way, when all you do is
Carol, thank you.
Be derogatory to other people constantly.
So do you think that she's got a point? I mean, so we'll just do a quick poll. Smiley face if you think she's got a good point, or sad face, no.
Yo, SB. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage, watch a chump like a candle. Dance, home rush the speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. You better gain weight, you better hit bulls, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Push, push, baby. Vanilla ice, push, baby. Push, push, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby.
I didn't bring it up. Bubbles, you're to blame. Always seen this. Right, I think we're back to where we were.
Is Pickle Fiddler trying?
Oh, right.
We obviously can do being bullied.
And a green heart saying pickle fiddler. Do you know saying pickle fiddler is actually transphobic?
Now, that tickled me. I can't lie, this tickled me. That he... I'm sorry, Luke, but that you dare to sit there and make out that I was being transphobic. There's not one person on this app can say I've never not defended I've always defended the trans community. I've always this was
oh dear.
I was like, what the hell? Again, I only come across these last night.
That just literally go from room to room on live, like, and they get.
Hey, just remember, everybody, I'm irrelevant. Okay.
You are.
How many people are camped to me right now?
You are, and I'll say it to you. I'll text you and say you are irrelevant. Because you are irrelevant. Because you're an echo.
Pickle fiddler. Anyway, just wanted to point that out.
Being bullied, I'm asking politely, don't come to us. Have your honest opinion, but stop with your digs. You can't do nothing and I'll do mine.
Hang on. You can't be bullied. You can't be bullied if you sit there cam-toing these people and having your digs at them. You can't be bullied. You can't be being bullied if you're sitting there cam-toing someone poking at them. That's not being bullied, okay? You're being bullied, you don't talk about them, you want to be left alone. Everyone's so quick to fucking throw this bully word around. Oh, the bastard bullies. Well, leave people alone and stop poking at them. Leave them alone, stop poking at them. What you don't like is not...
Which is a two-way thing. I believe everybody... I don't like cam-toing, but I do believe everybody's got a right to cam-to if they want to do. I don't like it, but hey, it's what it is. It's something you can do on the app, but everybody can cam-to if they want to cam-to. All this bullshit about cam-toing is mad. He cam-toed me yesterday, exactly. So... they all come to me. They all say I'm irrelevant. They all say I'm a moron. They all say this. But they all want to know what I've got to say and they all want to fucking listen to me. And they all fucking react on what I've got to say. So I can't be that irrelevant. So it is what it is.
What you don't like is
all
it's not
night,
your
Luke.
opinion.
All night I've been
Exactly.
ripped. Hey, my friend.
Exactly.
All night I've been ripped. All morning off Pippy I've been
There you go
ripped.
again. So you don't want me to go at you, but you'll sit there again, the word Pippy. Mocking me again. So why would I not react in a negative way to that comment? You call me Pippy, so I'm going to act negatively. Am I not?
And then again he's sitting saying, and Pearl will go live later and she'll do this, that and the other.
I didn't say Pearl will go live. I said you'll all go live later. And my point was proved. My point was proved yesterday. Immediate effect. Spark up alive and talk badly on me.
I am asking you nicely, be a man about the situation. Stop cam-toing. As a woman is asking you to stop cam-toing.
I don't think Alex has said he's being bullied. It's his people saying he's being bullied. It's not Alex though, is it? Alex isn't sitting there...
making him look soft. You're making him look like a big sausage by running about protecting him.
I'll be honest with you, his community aren't helping him. Because they were... He had someone in his live... there was someone in another live yesterday putting misinformation out saying Pearl's caused this.
Wait there 1 minute, Luke. Fran,
Can I
ring me later.
My opinion on this is, and I've said it a couple of times now, my opinion is this started when a lie was told about the pickle not being racist. That's where it all started. So the FYP pages started putting up the truth and people didn't like it, and it's extended from there. So the truth was told and repeated so they could all see for exactly who was lying and who was not. And people weren't falling for it. And that's where it all fucking started. So yes, you are to blame. Sorry, but you are. You started it. Everybody else is finishing it.
On because I'm down at Birmingham at the end of the month.
T. Oh, she's their friend.
No, your friend.
I know who it is. I'm saying.
Oh.
Anyway, listen. All I was saying was, like, they don't correct themselves either. There was one of his supporters sat in another live saying, "Oh, Pearl caused all this with Frankie. Pearl caused them."
Yeah, just because, and that's right. Just because Alex doesn't feel like he's being bullied doesn't mean that he's not being bullied. You know what I mean? It's two different fucking outlooks.
Everything. No, he didn't. No, she didn't.
You said I was being bullied, not you. No, they come over last night, and then what you never listened to later on in the clip when I said, "Oh, if he hasn't said that, I take it back." Sorry about that. Yeah. So you didn't listen to that bit.
No, he's not being bullied whatsoever. He pokes at
people. But his people are making him look like a big tatey running about, like sticking up for him. He's just come out of his mouth.
They're allowed to stick up for him. It's his community. They can stick up for him. They can stick up for him as much as they want.
We obviously can do what we want until like 5, 6 o'clock till we have to go to the venue.
Come down with me. Morning, Elsbells.
Like, I'm not going to make friends with anyone or...
yeah, Mister, you're right there. You're right.
I'll be civil, of course, like when I'm like there. But if there's any drama, I'm just not going to say anything because sometimes it's just best not to. Like, I wouldn't do it on TikTok, so I'm not going to go there and do it either.
So, this one's on the Come Down With Me with DG, yeah? I am surprised. I can't lie, I'm surprised. Popular number 9. You know what, guys? Honestly, I know I say it over and over again, but I do appreciate it. You know I do, don't you? So, and yeah, massive thanks to you all. Massive thanks to you all. That's in the UK as well. So, big up to you all. Big up to you all. We could probably get higher if I stayed on all day, you know what I mean? But no, I'm not into that. I'm not going to stay on just to get to number 1 or anything like that, you know what I mean? But I'm sure you guys could do it between you if we did it all fucking day, but
like, I'm literally just going to be myself. Even when I'm cooking, I'm not going to overthink it and think I've got to do things a certain way. I'm literally just going to be myself. When I go to do the shop for it, I'm not going to...
Good morning, thank you.
Be different. I'm just going to literally shop how I would shop. Off of TikTok, I'm just going to be me.
Do you think... Are you surprised that she's been... Because she's got a lot of controversy around her, hasn't she? A lot of people call her a wrong 'un and whatever else. I don't know. I don't know too much about her. I know little bits, but I forget what's been said. But I am surprised she's been thingy. I am very surprised. So who's actually going? Have we got a list of who's going?
No, I don't know where everyone's got. I'm not doing. Everyone does cheesecake. There's no way I was doing cheesecake. Like, I'm not copying everyone else. My menu is completely different.
I think some of them meals are going to be. Do you actually think DA's going to turn up? Do you actually think she's going to turn up? I don't. She usually lets people down at last minute. I don't think she'll turn up. I just don't. She'd be too much out of her comfort zone. I don't think she'll turn up at all.
To what anyone has done. Everything that's on my menu, no one did.
Rachel, Ems, Angie, Pearl. That's the 4. So it's just them 4. So Ems will go, yes. God, that'll be a mess. Her and Pearl are going to start arguing. They'll start arguing, I'm telling you. Because whether you like Pearl or not, I don't think Pearl could put up with Ems for too long. Not at all.
It on the last Come Dine With Me, and I don't think anyone's doing it on this one either, but I haven't seen anyone's menu, so I'm not sure. I've just heard people talking about them doing garlic bread and stuff like that, so which I know I'm not doing, but
you could change them words, couldn't you, crazy?
Completely
After eating
different.
the food, it could become die with you, couldn't it?
But like I said, I've done it, so it's not too complicated, but it is challenging.
Challenging?
Because you've only got 5 hours.
Rather eat cold tins out of a bin.
It's the 28th of April. No, 29th of April. No, 26th of April till the 29th of April. 4 nights.
Garlic bread.
The 26th.
Hey, don't mock the garlic bread from Iceland. Do you know some of the best? If you don't overcook it, the cheap thingy from Asda, the cheap garlic bread, you can get the 37 pence a pack, right? If you don't overcook it, yeah, don't overcook it. Put it in the oven. Don't overcook it. That's as good as any other garlic bread out there. I'm telling you. Yeah. You can make your own, actually. You know the baguettes that you buy, the pre-baked ones. Yeah, they're cheap enough. Get the pre-baguettes. Yeah. Slice them in half. Yeah. And make some garlic butter. Easy to make garlic butter. Really easy. Make some garlic butter. Put it on there. Slap it in the oven. Wrap it in foil, but wrap it in foil and slap it in the oven. Yeah, just as nice. Softer as well. Add cheese to it. Yeah, you could add cheese to it. You could even layer it with tomato paste. A tomato paste. Yeah. Cheese, garlic. Yeah. I used to do it. Beans. I used to do all the cooking and stuff. I'm a good cook actually when I get going, but my kitchen's too small, so I don't like doing it at the moment. Like a pizza, yeah. What do they call it? Ciabatta? Like a ciabatta? Is it? Is that what they call it? Add a bit of greenery. Do not ask Katie about greenery, please. Sounds like work. Using double cream. Garlic bread on top of... No, oh. I'll make you a good lasagna. I'll show you how to make a good lasagna. Do you know what, Mouse? I started doing it a long time ago. I started doing budget meals. I can make a meal for... So what does a pack of mince call you now? You can make a shepherd's pie for 6 people for about £6. Pound a portion, you know what I mean? You can do it if you try. Again, you don't have to go for the prime mince beef, the cheap stuff like Asda do, the yellow, whatever it's called, in the yellow packets. I've actually learnt a way to, you can split it and it, yeah, as long as you add your own flavourings, make it right, you know what I mean? Well, you can get it for £3 odd now, can't you? I mean, I always say the butcher's is the best quality. Pound them in 7, but it's mad in it. Prices is mad. Yeah, I cook bulk now. My freezer's full of food for me for last me a month. Batch cooking's the best. It's the cheapest way. Homemade lasagna.
The 27th, the 28th.
Is pickle...
See, asks, Ricochet's pickle fidget transphobic.
Fiddler transphobic. Short answer, there's no solid evidence that Pickle Fiddler is a real person with documented views, let alone that they're transphobic.
There you go, Jeffrey. He's not transphobic. Calm the fuck down. He must have got that from Frasier.
You see, again, I will be critical here. So, she's calling him Jeffrey. I didn't realise she was referring to Luke as Jeffrey. Is she calling him, like, Jeffrey Dahmer? Is that what that's about? Yeah, well, see, I don't like that neither. I don't think that's right. Again, if you don't want to be people calling you names, you shouldn't be calling them names, should you? So, it works 2 ways. So, if you don't want people to call you only because of his hair. Evan said you thought it was from Bungle and Zippy. Well, we know what Evan said thinks of Luke now, don't we? I'm saying nothing. It's because his hair is Dahmerish, right? Okay, but I still don't think that's right. You know what I mean? And you've got to be fair. Luke does get a lot of. He does get a lot of. You know, when people call him Claire Balding, I don't like that neither. You know, I don't like that stuff. I think it's wrong. I don't think we should be doing it. But, you know, I think it... Yeah, 7 Cent, you're in the limelight. I do think, you know, it's done to be homophobic when you call him Claire Balding. I do think that's wrong. I think there's a lot of people say wrong things. I mean, you know, people are just doing it out of banter a lot of the time. But, you know... But yeah, he shouldn't be doing it neither. He should not be body shaming, calling people out for the looks, or mocking people's genitalia. So it works both ways. That's what I'm saying. It works both ways. So again, it's just a simple case in it. If you don't want people to call you names, you shouldn't be calling them names. Yeah, it is a simple thing in it. It's not rocket science. So what do they say? Treat people as you want to be treated. So yeah, a Scorpion Queen, I don't like that neither. So. Absolutely I don't. Doom scroll! Oh, look at this. Here's a poll for you. Has anybody else ever fallen in love with an AI? I remember playing Doom Scroll. Wow, sorry. Playing Lara Croft when it first came out on PlayStation 1. Everybody fancied Lara Croft. And we used to mess about getting bloody different screenshots of Lara Croft, you know what I mean? But yeah, genuinely, like, I love her videos. No, I do. I love the videos. I think the videos, she puts a lot of effort into. She's done mine for me as well. Doom Scroll, actually, can you do one to advertise me? If I give you the details, can you advertise my, do one for me advertising my battle next week, please? I just think they're brilliant, you know what I mean? And yeah, I fell in with Darth Maul. Yeah. Thank you, Doom Scroll.
On your face, thumb bruised from the same old war. Another outrage, same old cage. You can't step out, there's the door. They sell you fear in silver frames, fresh hell, every single scroll. But we wear dust like battle pain. Won't trade our bite to be controlled.
Oh, Crazy's still on with bloody...
If you wanna block,
cooking.
hit the button, turn your eyes, let the screen go black. But the Doom Scroll Club keeps coming. We stand tall, we don't turn back. Bruised hearts, heavy halos. We take the hit, we take it all.
And again, we should be showing more of creators creating. We should show more of creators creating, because a lot of time and effort will have gone into this. So.
Broken angels, but we stand tall. We stand tall. Laugh at the end of the world, sip burn coffee, choke on thrill. They call it sick, they call it sin, watching every empire fall. But someone's gotta watch the fire, name the ghosts inside these walls. If you wanna block, hit the button, turn your eyes, let the screen go black. But the Doom Scroll Club keeps coming. We stand tall, we don't turn back. Bruised hearts, heavy halos. We take the hit, we take it all. Doom Scroll Club, broken angels, but we stand tall. We stand tall. Are we cursed or are we witnesses? Are we cracked or are we clear? Raise your phone like stained glass, let the ugliness appear. If we feel it, then it's real. If we feel it.
And you know what? This is what should be rewarded. This is what should be rewarded on TikTok. TikTok should automatically reward these videos. Do you know what I mean? Morning, puppy lass. This is what should be rewarded, not the negativity, not the bullshit, not the fucking fake dramas. You know what I mean? Not the nastiness. This is what should be rewarded. Thanks, puppy lass. That's really good morning. Thank you. Morning, Claire.
Let the screen go black, but the doom scroll club keeps coming. We stand tall, we don't turn back. Bruised hearts, heavy halos, we take the hit, we take it all. Doom scroll club, falling apostles, but we stand tall, we stand tall, we stand
Need so many followers to start getting anything. Yeah, you need to be in Creators Fund and all that sort of stuff, don't you? Therapeutic. It's a hard slog, actually. I think they should lower the needs to get in creators, the creator thingy, creator network and all that stuff. I think these videos should be rewarded right from the minute go. You know what I mean? So once you maybe say your 10th video, you start earning money on it. Do you know what I mean? No matter what following you've got. So. Yeah, 10,000 followers or something like that, and 10,000 views and likes and whatever it is. I think it's way too high. I think they should lower it so that people come on creating rather than creating drama. They're creating videos, creating this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? But Doomscroll, well done. And I'm not just saying that because you've helped me out, but you know, I think your videos are fantastic, and I think you should just keep doing what you're doing. Try not to get too involved in the drama, but yeah, you're doing. You know what I mean? I think you do a great job, and I think your videos need a bit more credit than what they do get. I know they get a lot of thingies at the moment, but they need more. So, and anybody else doing it as well.
You can change that for Drama Talk. You can change that for your room.
No, we can't.
You can change that. We can all change it if we all come together and say we're not going to go this slowly. But it will never happen because people love outrage and shot. But I will still sit here and say that paedophilia isn't fucking funny, and it isn't funny to laugh at.
Well, apart from nitty talk.
Thank you, TG.
And certain debate lives, you know. Drama talk is, you go into a live, you get...
Therapeutic's another one. Puts a lot of time and effort into videos, and Trigger Warning's doing a lot now. People should get rewarded for what they do. So, the positive stuff they do. So, absolutely you should. I just think some people are too scared to promote people because they don't want them competing with them. So... But I do think it's really hard for up-and-coming people to get anywhere and be financially rewarded. I think it's too hard a thingy to get to that point. You know what I mean? I think it should be lowered so they can get there a bit easier.
I guarantee there's going to be a trauma mentioned, or there's going to be a grape or a child being mentioned or anything like that. We know how this goes like. Afternoon, Tracy, you okay? And this is the problem. But you're all looking to go around today, and I know I've seen the snidey comments. I wonder if Alex is going to call out.
No one gives a fuck. I couldn't care who you call out. So I haven't seen anyone saying, I wonder if Alex is going to call Canadian Nancy out.
That's not true, because the whole day it was spent, well, is Alex going to do this? Is Chippy going to do that? Is Alex going to do this? Is Chippy going to do that? So obviously you do care. So it's a bit thingy, you know what I mean? You obviously do care. But I don't know how to word it to word it right. It's not my job. Boss lady, thank you very much, love. Just seen that, thank you. I think that well, they will do it because there's a natural hatred going on there, isn't there? So they will do. I got criticised for going in there as well. So I think, look, people can go where they want. People can support who they want. We can be critical. We can be critical. We're allowed to be. Fruit Loop, good morning. We can be critical if we want to be. That's what it is. It's just TikTok. But people are free to move where they want. We don't have to like it, and that's where we can be critical, because we don't like it. But the fact that saying that you don't care what somebody's going to do, they spent all day saying they did care, because they wanted him to call it out, so they did care.
I haven't seen anyone say
I've
that.
seen loads of comments. What are you on about, Luke?
I haven't.
I've seen a few comments there.
Alex and Canadian Angie and Alex are friends. Listen, we don't have these conversations.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
big deal about Canadian Angie, yeah, and her reaction. This is going to bite people in the ass, because when it happens to somebody you know, and it will happen, when it happens to somebody you know, you're going to have to call it, and you're not going to be able to shy away from it, because this is what you've done to yourself now. So if this happened in Red's box, exactly, if it happened in Red's or Pearl's, you're going to have to call it. And you're going to have to be as energetic for it as you are being now. So you're making a rod for your own back, really. But I get that for me, the concentration should be on the man that said it, and whatever they dig up on him or wherever else, absolutely. It was used as a deflection. I believe so as well. I believe that as well, Carousel. I do believe that. I do believe there was some deflection going on.
You or someone associate to you, don't anybody say to me, Luke and Red, to call that out. Don't do it.
Being honest with you, with our communities, her community, there's a lot of people in her lives that hate me. You know what I mean?
Same as yours.
And that's fine. Like, I haven't been a perfect person. People are going to have an opinion on me.
No one's been a perfect person.
Well, this is the thing. I don't know why you're trying to make me hold people account. I can't hold anyone accountable for nothing, remember that. I'm a problem myself. You know.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. I heard this mentioned earlier, Mills, in some quickly passed by. Alex doesn't do FYP anymore. So why are people asking him to call anything out? He doesn't do FYP anymore.
You were sitting there for nearly 2 months crying because we wouldn't hold EQ to account. But when it comes to you holding CA to account, you can't do it. Who are you to do it? But you wanted us to hold EQ.
So he's doing all this, right? And then somebody refers to, well, what was the guy's name? And he couldn't even remember it. So, too outraged at Canadian Angie, I'm afraid. And he couldn't even remember the guy's name. That's where the problem was. The problem should have been on the guy, not on Canadian Angie. You can have your little criticism of Canadian Angie if you want. That's up to you. But
you to account for things that she said doesn't make sense.
I didn't want you to hold EQ to account. Where are you getting this from? You fired shots at me. Would be friends with when you was friends with Evil Queen, and I said, "How the hell can you be calling me and setting me as an example when you are friends with someone that's just recently done something as bad?" But you didn't call them out.
What was said to Luke was awful. I thought it was awful. I thought it was not called for. I thought it was wrong. What was said in Canadian Angie's by that person. But again, it was by that person. That's the person we should be concentrating on. It was the word's vile. It was vile. And nobody, whether you like him or not, should be putting up with that shit. And Luke's got he's got every right to be outraged at what was said by that person, but the outrage should be with that person. Don't concentrate just because you got a hate for the person's live that were live. Just because you got a hate for her, don't concentrate on her. Concentrate on him. Go for him. All right. The rest of it is pretty irrelevant, to be fair. It's him you need to be going for. It's him you need to be digging out. It's him you need to be talking on. All right. That's where it should be.
Like very selective, and that's fine. That's your prerogative, and that is your fucking choice.
Well,
that's fine.
I
never expected you to call Evil Queen out. That's up to you. All I said was, I find it a bit ironic that you're calling me out while not calling out the person that you're friends with. That was all. I didn't say to you, you better call her out. Like I said to you off the app, like with your friendship. I don't care if you're friends with her. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't care.
Well,
and this is where you are, and this is how dangerous platforms become. Like, i.e., prime example earlier, when you're running around the app saying, "Oh, this person's fake. This person's fake." Let me tell you now, Luke. Right? You call fake, and when you call out people for being fake, and then people are neutral and sitting and watching you earlier. You dragged Elusive Angie earlier, said she always makes it about herself, but then you didn't mind battling her, knowing that you're going to get gifted against her, knowing that you're going to line your pockets off the back of a battle with Angie.
And I've said that before. I have said that before, to be honest with you. I don't like where people hold beef with people. If I've got beef with you and I don't like you, I'm blocking you. And once you're blocked, you're blocked. It's very rare I'll unblock you. Very rare. And The fact is that they're holding beefs. I've said this before many times. When you hold beef with somebody and you're adamant that you dislike that person, you hate that person, you don't like what that person said, and then the next minute you're holding a fucking battle with them, that for me is just manipulation. That for me says it's fake and manipulated. So that's my own opinion on it. Obviously you're allowed to disagree with me, but that's my opinion on it. I do not like it at all, and I have criticised many people for it. I do not like it. I think it mocks your supporters as well, because your supporters, when you're sat holding alive, and your supporters are backing you up when you're going against somebody, and then suddenly you're in a box with them, and you're back face to your fucking support. So I don't like that shit. I do not like that shit one way in any shape. Not at all.
Well, for one instant, did you say to your community, "Oh, guys, you know,
exactly,
you know, you've obviously Angie, I'm going to battle her, and is it okay if I battle her, guys? Remember, it's your money that's going in my pocket." But yeah, you didn't, because you thought about yourself.
So again, right? So we heard the other day, right, that somebody say that when Stacey comes back to the app, they're going to go for him, right? Premeditated bullying, I say that is. But they're going to go for her. Yeah? They're going to bounce on her. Okay? So let's say that happens, right? If then 10 minutes later, Alex has a battle with that person, would you not find that smack in the face when that person's a member of your community? I would. I'd find it an absolute smack in the face. So it works for everywhere. The editor. I know, editor, I rarely go into Tyrone's. I watch him, I go to watch him sometimes. It's very rare I jump in there. But I went in, and there you are. And then we went somewhere else and you were there, and I was like, bloody hell. Oh dear. But I'm just saying, instead of using, I just use Alex as an example there, but you would be absolutely mad if he did that. So, yeah.
Again, and then you're too quick to judge and moan about things all the time. What you're trying to do now, you're speaking more on me and Canadian Angie over the guy that literally said that horrible sick shit to you.
Yeah, that's
I have seen more people today mention myself and Canadian Angie about what we are going to say and no morals and all this stuff than the person that fucking said it. Because what you should have done, in my opinion, is sent a message to Jason and said, "Jason, get in my box, say it to my face now," and there you go, it's done and dusted then.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's probably what should have happened. Instead, the emphasis went on the people that was around surrounding the person that actually said it. And again, we will say, Ricochet, well done for absolutely calling it out for what it was.
Fucking done and dusted. And he probably won't say anything to you. Or whatever, maybe he will, who knows. But that's what should have been done. You shouldn't have been expecting what I'm going to say. I called him out. He's a scumbag. Big up Chris Smith, got the Superfan box. But this is the problem, innit? For some reason, you've got some right bugbear with me. I don't know what it is. And then you said did someone say you said I was in love with Miss Red? Who's in love with Miss Red? I classed Miss Red as a close friend. And then you was all running around the app saying that.
How are we doing up populars, guys?
Oh, he tried to ruin Miss Red. No, I never. I had an opinion on one FYP. I was cam 2ing an FYP show. I had one opinion.
Thank you.
Didn't speak about her after. I didn't mention her in any other lives or anything like that. So this is the problem. You all lie. You're all lying to your communities. Like when you talk about, he's always digging at her. No, she digged at me and I digged back at her. It was just tit for tat. It was tit for tat, like I say. We was talking about costumes. She was going through the live saying he's going to get a snake costume and all this stuff. It's just friendly. It's just banter. For me, it's just banter.
Sorry, I
thought I don't really care.
Smiley face.
But like I said, you all you always prodding me and going, because I've reacted, I'm the problem.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? You always do it. You all are playing the victim 24/7. It's literally, you poke me, I respond. Look, guys, he's an abuser. He's going after a woman again. No, I'm just having an opinion.
Mr. Mick, thank you.
Male, female. If you've annoyed me, I'll have my opinion on it, and it's as simple as that. Tiki D, thank you. Can you continue the rest of it, please? Thank you.
Doesn't make sense.
Try not to be.
Same as me, Jess, darling. Same as me.
But I just am. I know, Canadian Angie, I know the situation.
Yeah.
But people are going to turn it, like I said.
Yeah.
The people that dislike you are going to have a problem with it. The people that are like you are going to support you. And that's a fact. The people that know you will, stand with you.
You're just a contradiction. So I won't be standing with this woman. I don't want to stand with this woman. So you run hate lives nightly and then tell people that me, Delusive and Red are all obsessed with you, but yet you speak on Delusive every night, you speak on Red every night, you speak on me every night. I've uploaded it every day last week. I've uploaded her talking about me, playing Why You So Obsessed With Me. You were in the fucking wrong. Take accountability.
The people that have got an issue with you are going to say you're a wrong un.
Yeah.
And that's just how it is.
The woman is a wrong un. The woman lies about who she is. You called her a wrong un enough, Alex.
So why are you reflecting back on my previous actions, Luke?
That's just
I
how
don't get
it
it. Why
and it's
is
never going to
mine
change.
being meant to
And
know
that's
this?
where we need to, as a whole, including myself.
Do you think that as well? Do you think it's there's a lot of this? Well, you said, he said, she said, so I can't say she said, he said. Do you know what I mean? Just like
take a step back and realise, right, that these people are only doing things because it benefits them, maybe their pocket.
Same as Canadian Angie doing hate lives on me, Delusive, Red and Pearl to gain the money off her pocket. Do you think she does an FYP live because she just wants to do an FYP live? Like she told
Nice
Corey
to see
she needs
you.
to get her 40 grand back.
I know you've been avoiding me, but good, nice to see you back.
So that's another hypocritical statement because you cam two people for financial gain.
Other than that, they don't really give two shit.
Right. I'm sick and tired of hearing this now. I'm pretty sure the only way, like, if I don't push anything in my life, we all know this, right? I don't push anything. If it happens naturally, it happens, right? It's a progression, right? But, if I'm cam 2-ing someone, and then yous lot, I'm saying as a whole, anyone that's not my friend, start then going, guys, get me better above this person on this, let me get, my community is naturally going to push me. They don't have to, but that's what the app is. It's a community and they want me to do, to be above someone else. It's just what happens. Everyone does it, but I don't literally go around and say, come on guys, let's do this, let's do that. It doesn't happen.
No, you don't.
Everyone else does, apart from CA. Everyone else does. Maybe DA don't really either, to be fair. But that's the problem, innit? You're all literally pointing the finger at me and saying that, oh, you're doing it for financial gain and all that stuff. Luke, let me be honest with you, right? I could come on the app and push campaigns if I choose to, do other things, and I know that I would get the support. But I don't. I've literally today had a message from the agency saying there's a big campaign coming up, do you want to do it? You know what I mean? I haven't really thought about it or anything like that. You know what I mean? This is the difference. You come on and it's let me get above Angie on the popular. You cam 2-ing her, so she reacts.
It's not lying when it's not. I mean, it's not lying when he says that happens, is it? It's not lying. It does happen. We see it all the time. Oh, get me above them. Get me above this one. Get me above that one. I did it for a joke last week, didn't I? Get me above Dan. Yeah. But it is daily. It is daily. It literally is daily. Get me above this person. Get me above that person. I'd love to beat that person today. I'd love to beat this person today. It's just another way of getting people to hand over and push. So I think it's dirty tactics, to be fair, because it puts pressure on people. So get me above the ginger menace. But you know what I mean? Like I say, I've done it once where I did do it that day. I was messing about, push for populars and let's get above Dan, and it was for a joke. But we do see it daily. They have beef. They have a beef, a bit of a fallout, and then it's, well, I want to get past them today. Push. I'd love to be number one today. You know what I mean? And then there's others going, well, I'd love to be on dailies. I'd love to be on the dailies. You know what I mean? And I'm like, do you not get enough already? Seriously.
Go, and then you'll go, guys, get me above her. It's my community and actually progressing off the back of what you lot are doing.
I think.
Thank you, Mick. It ain't me.
I think that's you were being considerate of that, but I think you shouldn't have had to do that.
got my first battle in the 17th. Get in there, Chippy. Thank you, Georgia.
Oh, you mentioned my battle. Sorry. Yes, I have got a battle on the 17th of April. I do need to promote it.
Free, that's why I was getting fresh. Let's look.
Get me on the podium.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Meg Shell, thank you. I just think it's very odd. I ain't even gonna lie. I think it's very odd, and I think if you're gonna be honest, right?
Yeah, I will do.
I am doing no different to anyone else on this app. You all make out that I'm doing this, and I've got people in my pocket and all that stuff. No, I mean, have I ever had screen recorders message me asking if we can put content out? Of course they have. Of course they have. Of course I've had screen recorders that support me come in and saying, "Oh,
I've had a terrible day. I've had a terrible day. My washing machine broke. Get me to popular #1. I forgot to turn my iron on. Get me to popular #1.
Okay, if I put this out, and I've said the same thing to them. I said the same thing on live. If I fuck up or I say anything, you have all my permission to literally put anything out there. I don't care because I still think if I fuck up, people deserve to have an opinion on my mistakes and what I do. I'll do it all day, every day.
Right, I won't make you sit through it all. There's
in there, so Chippy will be able to call it all out.
See, my name gets mentioned. Cockapoo mentioning my name, right? I've not mentioned Cockapoo, but she was digging at me the weekend in Pearl's box, back getting me in the box and having a conversation, and then she's dug at me again.
He's in there, so Chippy will be able to call it all out because, you know, he's the moral compass on the app as well now.
I have my morals, yeah. I have my standards, and I try to stick to them. Do I get it wrong sometimes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But you know what? Yeah, I'm quite happy where I sit. Thank you. So being sarcastic about it is what it is. You see how everybody jumps on you? Certain, you know, they're in a group of people and they all jump on you. Not just one of them, it's all of them. They all start jumping on you. It's never a one person versus one person. It's always a group versus one person. We see it all over the app. It's always a group. So they dig at me, and then you'd think I've not got a right to have a dig at you back. You're a troll. You're vindictive, and you don't like it because you got called out. See, she don't like me. We fell out because I called her out for something, and she thought I'll let people drag her, right? Well, you see what I mean? I can't win because we were all right at the time. I would say we were app friends at the time, but because I called her out, she can't stand it. So, but you want me to call other friends out. So it's all right me calling friends out as long as you're not the friend being called out, yeah? That's what it is, isn't it? As long as you're not the friend being called out, you're all right with it. As long as it's every other friend, yeah? So, here's what it is.
Yeah. All she says is that they don't say it in my country, but the word puff is said in that country as a slur.
Anybody using words, if people are having banter, right? I still haven't seen the video. If people are having banter and they accept the banter at the time, it is what it is. If they're doing it to be vindictive, that's a totally different thing. So if you're using a slur to be vindictive, yeah, then I think the slurs are wrong. Okay? Shouldn't be making slurs. Okay? If you know it's a slur and you're using it to be vindictive, that's wrong. If you're having banter, that's between two people. It's up to them whether everybody else can be critical. Yes, of course they can. They can be still critical of it. I know, Hardy Bop. I know. I know. Yeah, Kazi. I know a lot of people don't get upset by that word. Like I say, if it was being vindictive, Alex has apologised for it now anyway. But if he was being vindictive, if somebody was being vindictive, saying them words, saying a slur, then I think it's wrong. If you're saying it because you're having a bit of banter between two people and it's got out of hand, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, don't need everybody to call it out. The person that's affected by it should be calling it out. Yeah, it's not up to everybody else. They can decide whether they want to call it out. It's an option. So, and I still haven't seen the video.
He's one gay man. He doesn't.
You can't call off everyone.
You know what I mean?
Looks offended.
They're crisps,
Look, there's a reason, right? So imagine all your life when you've been when that's been used against you, and it's been used against you by in an environment where it has lasting impact.
You see it for what it is, don't you?
And the people who know.
Yeah, but you all don't mind bringing Sam's trauma up, do you? At every opportunity. Let's not skate around the edges now. How many times did that poor lad get brought up in every single chat all of the time? He's 18 now. And you bring him up and his CA all of the time to try to point score against me over somebody else's crime. Because I knew a person, or thought I knew a person. So let's not, when you all at every opportunity, even you this morning, Luke, saying that I'm a bad judge of character because of a friend that I had, when you don't know a person fully. You can never truly know a person. It could be anybody. So you weaponize someone's trauma of CSA all of the time.
I remember all that stuff with what they're talking about. If you don't know what they're talking about, I'm not going to explain it, but all that stuff, that's why the truths were called, because people were sick and tired of hearing all that nasty, horrible shit. Do you know what I mean? So everybody was sick and tired of it, and everybody loved the truth. So I'll say it again, everybody loved the truth, but not everybody understands the friendship. Okay? And everybody's entitled to an opinion. So
people that know you will, stand with you. The people that have got an issue with you are going to say you're a wrong 'un, and that's just how it is. That's just how the app is, and it is never going to change. And that's where we need to, as a whole, including myself.
Can somebody get that clip, and I still will play it, just to show you I was repeating what Luke had been called. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I say, get the clip and I will play it, because I didn't call anybody it. I repeated what Luke had been called.
Take a step back and realise, right, that these people are only doing things because it benefits them, maybe their pocket. Other than that, they don't really give two shits.
Not me, I've had no gifts in here really today.
Because if they really give a shit, they'd all be blocking each other off, including myself, because I don't give a shit, I'm going to lie. And sometimes I have to be brought back to earth. And who sometimes brings me back to earth? Frankie. Because, he sometimes says to me, mate, I know you off the app, why are you even getting yourself worked up with all this bullshit on the app and that? Like, you don't care. And I realise sometimes I don't really care. I don't know why I play up sometimes, and we all do it as hosts, We're outraged by certain things, and we're really not,
Do you know the trouble with this app, right, is that we've heard so much and seen so much, and when we thought it couldn't go any lower, it went lower. And then when we thought, again, well, it's not going to go any lower than that, it went lower than that. And it continues to get lower and lower and lower. And when that happens continuously, people get fed up of calling it out. Because nothing changes. People get fed up of fucking calling it out. People get fed up of saying, well, I'm going to show outrage, because they know that outrage is going to get them nowhere. So people get fed up of it all. Well, does it matter if I speak on this subject, because they're not going to do well? If I speak on that, they're not going to fucking do it. Nobody will be interested. You know what I mean? To have a psychological, yeah, it would actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then one day, and like people are hitting on now, one day they'll say, well, I'm not going to talk on that person again, and then they do. No, they didn't, boss lady. So, in fact, it was the totally opposite, wasn't it? They didn't call it out, they added to it. So, and then had to make apologies later. But then she got mentioned again yesterday, didn't she? They mentioned it again yesterday. Because they were angry at other people. So...
Or today, or was it last night?
In the real world,
I just think people get fed up of calling it... They get fed up of calling it out when nothing changes. And then the fact that it gets lower and lower each time. They call it out, something else happens even lower. They call it out, something happens even lower again. Do you know what I mean? So they stop calling it out and they say, well, we'll let you call it out. You know, none of us are police forces on here. TikTok set the rules. We don't set the rules. TikTok set the fucking rules. I think you're right, Lou. You're right in a sense, right? If everyone as a whole called everyone out, even the friends, it won't be as bad. But I think then what happens then is that I think in a way it could make it worse. I think it could make it even worse. So, because you'd see more of it. Do you know what I mean? I think you'd see more and more and more of it, and then people would be like, well, where the fuck can I sit? Where the fuck can I, where can I go? Who can I trust? Who can I like? Who can I not like? Then you'd get gangs forming up, and it'd be so toxic and so hostile everywhere you go. Do you know what I mean? What I'd like to see is that, can I Google something for you? Depends what it is, Samantha. Morning, Sarah. I think that you've thrown me off now. I think that maybe, you know, I don't know, I've lost my train of thought, to be honest with you now. I've lost my train of thought. Oh, it's just a fake account, is it? The gang man, there is a bit of gang mentality goes on. There is.
Programs with certain things have said. Are you really outraged? No, not really.
Yeah, I'm going nowhere.
Only if it affects you, or you know, if it's enabling slow and you know, and you've got children that maybe have that condition. Of course, you'll be outraged. But when it comes to like, back and forward name calling and petty stuff, yeah, nah, it's not. I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't roll.
Do you know what I find? I find that there's a lot of people. I have it happen to me. No, Google says no, it isn't. So Google's been checked. Pickle fiddle is not a transphobic word at all. So it's been checked, been debunked. Pickle fiddler is not a transphobic word.
A certain way, to be honest with you.
Right, name calling and petty things doesn't rile me up either, right? But when somebody's laughing
Kelly, not giving
at what was being laughed at, that is wrong.
That's Fraser saying it's transphobic. Fraser doesn't know what he's talking about then. Pickle fiddle is not a transphobic. Fuck's sake, come on, seriously. I think right, we'll do a poll, right? If I think is the fucking hell, how many phrases are there in the world, right? How many phrases in the world are there that you could misconstrue to be something else? Yeah, I've got nothing. I'm not against Fraser. I do feel like Fraser gets used and will continue to get used as long as he's suitable. And he will head for an hard fall. People are up his backside right now, but it will stop eventually, and then he's got to live with that after. But I like Fraser. Yeah, I've got no problem with Fraser. All right. But no. Do you think there's 300 odd people in here? Do you think that do you think that Pickle Fiddler's smiley face if you think Pickle Fiddler is transphobic, sad face if you don't? Doom scroll. Doom scroll. Do you think? Hey, look. 100 people say no, and 9 people say yes. I think. Look, again. I think there's so many phrases out there that can be misconstrued, and people can say, "Well, that's homophobic," or it's transphobic, or it's racist. Whereas, you know, a majority will say, "No, it's not." Some people will say it is. I just think there's so many out there, you know. So, if someone can show me that it's definitely 100% transphobic, I will say fine, I wouldn't say it again. But at the moment, I just found it a funny phrase, and that's how I treat it. It's just a funny phrase. So I thought it was hilarious. So somebody dressed as a pickle, and you got called the pickle fiddler. I just found it hilarious. That's it. That's that simple for me. So exactly, therapeutic. I agree with that comment. Absolutely agree with that. So, yeah, that's how I would say it. That you're playing with your winkle, or I just excuse me. I just don't see it as transphobic. If a trans person thinks it's transphobic, then that's their prerogative. But I don't see it as transphobic, and I don't think there's anything wrong with saying it. So that's my thoughts.
That is wrong. Whichever way you look at it or don't, that is wrong. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, excuse me.
So you even just to say that was wrong, do you know what I'm saying? As a parent, to think anybody can joke about a paedophile getting hold of a child, that's wrong. Sorry.
This is just the app, innit? But Alex, CA.
I know what people are trying to say, right? About the laughing and all that, but again, it was called out straight away. I still believe that the laughing was at the previous thing, not the last thing, and that the last thing wasn't quite heard. But then once they realised that it was all corrected, it's that Jason Siller that you need to be going after. That's the concentration for me. So, and unless you're doing that, then I don't think anybody can be saying they're absolutely outraged. Concentrate on Jason Siller. If you're absolutely outraged about it, concentrate on him like you would like any other person that had said that shit on here. Okay? That's what you should be doing. Well, Tracy, not Tracy, who was it that just said that? Tracy, yeah. And again, I can't disagree with that neither. What was said to Just Nana and was laughed at and was mocked and people sat and allowed it to happen, you know what I mean? What was said to Just Nana was just as bad and relentless. It wasn't a one-off neither, it was relentless. So all I'm saying,
using you to get to Luke, etc., make you think you two are friends. I don't know how that's possible, because Canadian Angie's told her community the situation between me and her, and I've been very honest with my community, with my situation with Canadian Angie.
Don't focus on they're focusing on the reaction, not the action. The action is what you should be focusing on. That's a good way of putting it, to be fair. Good way of putting it. Right, let's move on, because we've seen
you earlier. You dragged Elusive Angie earlier, said she always makes it about herself, but then you didn't mind battling her, knowing that you're going to get gifted against her, knowing that you're going to line your pockets off the back of a beef with a battle with Angie.
Oh, we just watched that. We've just been watching that.
No.
Can I just quickly say to Luke, nothing bad, I'm not going to argue.
To you all is don't expect me to call out shit. To you all is don't expect me to call out shit that is said about other people. I will call out shit that's said on my friends. Anyone else can go fuck themselves.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough
So yeah, you didn't listen to the whole thing, Luke, right? And let me just point the facts out to you. When I said I don't care about the situation, I'm talking about as a whole, not just what happened in that live. I am talking about in generalisation, and I don't care. I'm not outraged by anything, because let me tell you now, 1 minute you're all outraged by it, next thing in next breath you're all friends. I said what that guy said in that box was disgusting and is a wrong un. Scumbag behaviour. No one needs to ever go to them lengths, right? But what do you want me to do? I'm not an FYP. People don't come to me and ask for my opinion on FYP clips. That's your job. You host an FYP. That's why people are expecting you to call it out. I called that guy out, Jason, to be disgusting and a wrong un. So I don't get what you want me to do. So now you're twisting it, saying that I don't care about someone joking about your uncle. Well, that's wrong, isn't it? Because that's not the case at all. Because if you watch the clip, I said he was wrong, it's disgusting, and he should never have done it. But you won't speak like that, because you seem to think for some weird reason, because I said I don't care, it doesn't matter about you. I just don't care about the fake outrage on this app anymore. Couldn't give two shoots about it, because it is all fake outrage. You'll be offended because it's relatable to you. Of course, it won't offend me, and it won't offend a lot of other people. I'm not doing FYP. You have stated multiple times, when asked to speak on things, I will speak on what I want. It is my live. So my live, I get to speak about whatever I want. What's the difference? It's because it's something to do with you. And when it's...
There's a lot of that thrown around, isn't there, as well? Sit there and they say, this is my live. I will do what I want. Nobody tells me what I can play and what I can't play, what I can be outraged at and what I'm not outraged at. But then they suddenly turn around and go, well, you should be outraged. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? It happens all the time, does it not? It happens all the time. It's like people want us to have their narrative and not our own. Yeah? They want us to have their thought process but not our own thought process. Me personally, when people are saying, well, I want this to stop and all that stuff, I would love to come on here every day and just do FYP, showing funny clips, other clips, talking on topics. Yeah? That's all I'd like. People to have their opinions in the comments, for everybody to be nice, calm and chilled. That's what I'd love. But people don't allow you to do that, because they have to create the bullshit dramas that drag you into it, or they're sniping at you, or they're talking about you, etc. And then when it comes back to them, they don't fucking like it. But this app has been too long where there's a certain group of people, I'm not talking about the clique, I'm just saying in general, there's certain people that seem to run the narrative on here. And now people are speaking up and fighting back a little bit. People are not liking it. That's how I see it myself. So, you know what I mean? I just think, yeah, I don't know what to fucking think nowadays, to be fair.
Me, it's a different story. Can you continue in playing it, please?
That people are scoring points over situations now when they really theoretically don't care.
Yep. I care.
That's the truth. No one really cares.
I care.
Because in about half an hour,
I care.
You'll be watching someone else's live and you've forgotten about this whole conversation.
I won't forget this. I won't forget what was said by that, what was his name? I've even forgot his fucking name. Was it Jaden, or what was his name?
Jason.
I won't forget what he said. I won't forget his words. I won't forget his song about me sucking somebody off and something like that.
Oh, I'm moving on, thank you. Don't want to hear that shit.
Box, nobody's caught. Right.
Pearl reacts to Luke being kicked out of Chippy's box. Pearl says Chippy's whole life is always about her. No, it's not. It's not. The thing is, if you're on the FYP, yeah, I'm going to play the FYP. And unfortunately, this used to happen with Angie a lot, right? That if she wants to be all over the FYP, but then complains that everybody's playing her, and everybody's showing her, and everybody's got an opinion on her. I'm afraid, Pearl, you know, when you're very vocal, and you've got a lot to say, people are going to talk on you. So, and that's how it works. So, if you're on the FYP, you're going to get talked about. The best way to stop people talking on you is not to be on the FYP. So, I guarantee you today, I think we've had a good live. We've not been negative towards anybody. We're not being horrible to anybody. We're not causing drama. We're not doing any shit. There'll be very few screen recorders show my live because it doesn't, you know, it's mostly drama that gets screen recorded. So this live probably won't get screen recorded. My mods that have got full powers can do clippings if they want, but it won't get screen recorded. It won't get, as in, it won't be showing. It won't be all out there. It won't be all over the FYP. Not unless I'm screaming and shouting. So if you're screaming and shouting and you've got a lot to say and you're negative towards people and you're causing dramas, you're going to get talked about, and that's just how it works. And you know how it works. Come on, let's not be foolish. Everybody knows how it works. So it is what it is.
This is the same
thing. Can I just get something straight? When everybody's talking about Chippy kicking Luke out of the box, the fact of the matter is you were all here. The fact of the matter is we were holding alive. I was trying to make a reference about friendships and people not calling out other people but asking other friends to call out other friends, right? And Luke was used as an example, right? Because he's derogative towards women sometimes, as in maple flaps, pissy flaps, etc., right? So that's all I was doing, using it as a reference. Wasn't dragging Luke. I wasn't going to drag Luke or anything, right? He came in the box and I asked him. He got muted because he was screaming and shit. He came in screaming and shouting. He was asked to calm down and have a conversation. He didn't, so he got kicked. Yeah? If that had happened in Pearls, Reds, Luke's, they'd have all been kicked. The mods would have kicked him. They'd have all been kicked out. The same thing would have happened if I'd have done that in their boxes. So it works like that in here as well. I do not have people coming in here screaming and shouting and carrying on. Absolutely not. That's not what this room's about. We want conversations. We want conversations that the people in the comments that are listening and want to hear the conversations can hear. We don't want the screaming and shouting. Came in hot and got cooled down. So, you know, he lost his rag over nothing, really, to be fair.
I think there's
Dave Durant calling me a fucking puff. Yeah? Calling someone a puff.
Hold on a minute. So who called Luke that? Dave? I thought it was Alex that called him it. Oh, Alex. And they just said Dave Durant. I don't know.
Is extremely derogatory, and all he is, all this little man is here, all he is up Alex's fucking ass. That's all he is, because Alex's community gift him. That's all he is. He never called out Hayley.
Right, again, I'm gonna I know I'm repeating myself. I didn't call Hayley out. I didn't call, not because her, my mods, my friends and her community gifted me a lot of money at Christmas. That is not why I didn't call Hayley out. I didn't call Hayley out because there were half voice notes, half conversations, lies being told, narratives being spun, and nobody was listening to facts or listening to Hayley. Hayley was getting rounded up on by everybody. Didn't need me calling anything out. And I'm not going to run on half. I asked a few weeks ago if Kiki wants to out all the messages, everything, then I will listen to it. And I will make a judgment based on everything. But until you do that, I will make no judgment. That's what I said. I talked to Hayley, and Hayley quite clearly stated, Chippy, if you want to call me out on something I've done, you feel you want to call me out, you feel free to call me out. Because she knows I will. And I have done previously. She knows that. There's no bullshit between me and Hayley. Okay? Same with Alex. Alex has said it on many occasions. Chippy, you feel you need to call something out, you call it. You call it, it is what it is. If I've said it, I've done it, then it is what it is. So there's no bullshit going behind scenes and whatever. It is what it is. Alright? I'm not going to call people out on half-truths and bullshit and lies. No, I'm not. And again, is it my job at the end of the day? No. My job is to report on the FYP, to talk on what's on the FYP. okay? And talk about factual stuff, not bullshit stuff. So, Joanne, thank you. Joanne, get a pin. Eclipse, thank you very much. You get a pin as well. I'm still on, yeah. We were still
what
going.
Hayley did, because
we're gonna have to.
He raised money. He never called out Hayley. He never called out Alex, and he never called out Corey.
Corey, did I call you out? Yes. I've called Corey. See, this is what pisses me off. I have called. Everybody forgets me and Alex were at Loggerheads at one time. Everybody forgets that me and I called Alex all sorts of things a long time ago. Okay? But you know what? You grow and you learn. You grow and you learn. Okay? I've called Alex out, I've called Luke out, I've called Red out, I've called fucking Pearl out, I've called DG out, I've called Dave Duran's out, I've called fucking everybody out. Everybody I've called out at some point for what they've done. Everybody. Haley I've called out. At some point on this app, I have called them all out for what they've done. So don't make out I don't call people out. Nothing on this app is based around the money. You might say it is, but it's not. Called Toxic out, yes. And if I've done something wrong, I expect to be called out. Absolutely. If I've done something wrong on this app, you call me out for it. But I don't believe I'm a bad person, so it is what it is. Okay, now. Justice for the bush. But the thing is, they set this precedent about not calling friends out, right? But then they're getting upset because I called a friend out. So I classed Luke as a friend. He's saying I called him out, but he's getting upset about it. You can't have it both ways. Anyway, I'm not going to make a big deal of it. It is what it is. I'm just...
And I'm fucking sick of him. This is a little worm of a man.
We have talked. I did talk to Luke yesterday on WhatsApp. No apologies were made. We just told each other where we were coming from. That's it. That's where it is.
This fucking Chippy, you're a little worm.
Yep.
Orders. Pearl Price decided she was going to put up her fucking in her life.
Sorry. I just have to get this point across. Usually I don't even care what this little worm has to say about me, but every live he does, if anybody sits in there, and you're more than welcome in here, the whole...
Do you see that little thing? If you sit in Chippy's life, you're welcome in there. What the fuck? Seriously. Run!
Live banned from half a dozen little clips is about me. The dig's about me. Ripping in his vengeance in the voice.
But you do it yourself. You do it yourself. You get very irate yourself, Pearl. You know, you can't say you don't get irate. You do get irate. We do get irate because we get passionate about what we're speaking about. Hi, Stealth Shop. We get passionate about what we're saying. I'm a Yorkshireman with a deep voice, yeah? So when I get passionate, it sounds 10 times worse than what it probably is. So if you're on the FYP, I'm going to talk about it, okay? If I get passionate about it, my voice gets louder, etc., just like everybody else's does. Luke gets louder, you get louder, Red'll get louder, everybody gets louder, okay? It's just the same as everybody else. It's about energy, it's about passion, it's about how you feel, it's coming from your fucking heart, it's coming from your lungs, you know what I mean? That's what we do. So, you know, again, if you're going to criticise me for the way I speak, criticise yourselves. So, you know, do I like being like that? No, I'd rather sit and talk like we are doing now. I'd rather just have a conversation. But this is where people get pushed. You know, you can't say... Nobody can sit here and say I haven't been dragged. You know, just Nana's been dragged for months and months and months. Far worse than I've been dragged. I've been dragged. Many other people have been dragged. Alex gets dragged. People fight back at some point. People get over passionate about things at some point. It is what it is. Okay? If you don't want me to talk about you, don't talk about me. Don't fucking mock me and I won't mock you. It's that simple. Things are going to be two-way, not one way.
He's on another level. He's got that much of a hatred for us Every time.
I don't actually, anybody. Well, actually, there are two people I can't stand on this app, but they're not really names that I really want to bring up. There's two people I cannot stand. Absolutely can't. I detest them. But they're not you, Pearl. They're not Luke. They're not Red. Or anybody like that. There's two people I absolutely fucking detest. But you're not one of them. We used to talk, Pearl. We used to talk, and then you went your own way. Toxic Dan and all that shit. You went your own way. So, is what it is. We used to get on.
Time he comes to do the F page, it's about me. Just saying that. But listen.
Anyway, let's move on because I'm bored of that
Honey,
now.
your boss called today and said you were fired.
Fuck him.
I already did. You go back on Monday.
We've done that.
Alex, Luke thinks a lot of you. He wanted you.
The FYP pages with
We've
like, listen, yeah, you're not my mum, firstly. Secondly...
So this is on TikTok's finest events. Days talks about Cockapoo and Pearl.
I said, shut the fuck up, Paul. We know you don't care because you are a convicted racist. Grossly offensive, let me finish. Not worth offensive. Grossly offensive falls under hate speech. Hate speech falls under racism. No? It was a fact. I'm not apologising for telling her what she is. Absolutely ridiculous. You think I'm going to apologise to Pearl for saying what she is? A conviction. I will play the recording of Shep talking on what the conviction actually is. She would know because she's got the papers, surely. Fuck me sideways and call me Trevor, mate. I can do what I want. I can laugh. I'm happy. Old fucking crackers, mate. I just know that I'm gonna live longer. I'm gonna see 2020. No, I'm gonna see 2040. I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see that year. What about you? What's happening? Who's troubling my days? Just a fucking racist on the app trying to tell me to apologise to a fucking convicted, fucking grossly offensive person. You're coming live soon, Alex. If you want to fucking
you're live.
Be factual.
Hide, the boss is here.
I know. Sorry, I can't read the comments, guys. I'd normally ask for a Ram Ranch to be played, but. Hold on a minute. Wait, come.
The boss has paid the wages. Thanks, Alex. What did you say? You're not live yet? Did you say it's not live yet? Ain't live yet. Are you going live soon? I'm going to come off soon. We're going to watch this video, but if you, Alex, if you've got out to say and you want to come in the box and say it, you can do. You know, you can. We have talked about the stuff today.
Wait 1 second.
Have you been to the gym? Thanks, Alex, for that, mate.
I think I give a fuck. We all bleed the same. Do you hear what I'm saying? These lot can never make me feel shit about myself.
What did you do? Did you lift 2 ounces? Guys, Alex, when he goes to the gym, like, have you ever been in the kitchen, guys, and you've had to, you know, when you've bought 2 bags of sugar and you've had to get them in the cupboard? It's hard, isn't it? It's hard getting them bags of, you know, £2 bag of sugar in each hand. Do you know what I mean? It's a workout and a half. It was sick. Do you know what, Alex? When I used to hit the gym all the time, when I lived in Brighton, I was there all the time, and yeah, I was competing with a lad that lived next door to me who was like 20 years younger than me, and he were pushing me, and some days, I honestly, I'd come out of there and my legs were like jelly. I couldn't walk. My arms were like jelly. I just couldn't do it. If he didn't have car, I wouldn't be able to get home. Mad, innit? But once you get into it, innit, it's you lose track of time.
In a million fucking years. and I always want to clear this up. I keep on clearing this up. I never, ever spoke to Pearl at the boxing. There's a recording. I'll get it later. I don't really have a camera to you right now. Later on, if you want to come back to my live, I'll get a recording of her telling everyone that I hugged and kissed her at the boxing and we all made up. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't speak to her once.
The couch is enough for me at the moment.
Thank you, guys.
I did rejoin the gym and I haven't been. Get hell.
The Hootnies. Bro, why are so many people fucking requesting me? I can't even see the screen. That's how many people are requesting.
I know, I'm not usually on this long.
Sorry, asking for an apology kind of makes the apology. Do you know what I mean? I said I take accountability because I do. I take accountability for bringing it back up. I shouldn't have said that, but I'm not apologising for telling you what you are.
You dirty git, Alex. That's disgusting. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Oh, that's not good, man. That's not good. Were you taking the old shakes and all that as well while you're working out? That's probably what you brought up. Ugh.
Do you hear? And I can't even apologise to death if I do something. I can't apologise. I can't say the word Ori. Anyway, regardless if I
why is Delusive having a rant about me? What have I done? I haven't said anything about you, Angie. You don't need to rant about me. I've not said anything about you. Sarah Lou, how are you doing, love? Oh, God, I haven't even said anything. Let her leave her to rant. I've not said anything about her. I haven't talked about her. I haven't shown her in her videos or anything, so... It's been speaking about me all morning.
Firstly, I'm not saying sorry to her. She basically, her mods kept rising. Her mods kept darling. All I said in the comments is like, obviously, this is not about Powder. I don't understand how a live about Ronnie calling Death the Black.
Oh, okay, trigger.
What did you call her? Black Kent. Yeah, I didn't know a live about her. Sorry, one sec.
Hi, Angie, love. Angie, I hope you're all right. I don't know why you're ranting about me, but I do hope you're all right. We're not talking on you, not doing anything about you. We're not said anything about you. But I do hope you're all right. Have a great day.
You can come in the box if you want, guys, by the way. It's up to you lot.
Hello?
Yo. Hello. Yeah, I'm okay.
Hello, you all right?
So I just said in the comments, like, at the end of the day, what did I say in the comments? Sorry, my brain...
I think you were just saying let's get it back to like the
let's
situation.
Get it back to death.
About
yeah, like she kept talking about when I said this. When you're the only one bringing it up today.
Oh,
no one has brought it up. You're talking about what you did, and you're comparing it to the woman calling death a black
Maria,
C
thank
word. You. So how is it relevant?
You didn't bring it up. I don't think
didn't bring it up.
The comments were speaking about a lot of stuff.
Like, oh, okay, you said what you said. I said it is what it is. Let's go back to what happened yesterday, the matter at hand.
Yeah,
and my mods kept rising me, and she's like, "Oh look, Daisy in the comments there. She said that she screamed at me the other day and called me a fucking racist." I went, "No, I didn't."
Yeah, I seen you say in the comments as well. You didn't want to come up, and you kept saying it.
I said in the comments, "I'm not coming up." They kept requesting me. I said, "I'm coming up here because to tell everyone that I didn't want to come up." I said, but all I want to say and whatever I said, and she's like, are you going to apologise? I said, look, I take accountability for bringing it back up, but I'm not apologising for telling her what she is. She has a conviction, bruv.
It's like everything goes off kilter all the time. Like there's always something else.
No, you didn't. I can see who requested me. I can see who it was, Jodie.
Oh, did you?
I can see who requested me.
From a live that was talking about Ronnie, he got distracted and tried to bring it on track, but I just feel like, I don't know which one tried to
you brought it back on track, Hazel, multiple times, and Pearl kept bringing it back to her and her situation. I said the reason you didn't get brought up in your community because it wasn't offensive, because it wasn't in the context of what you said it to Laura. That's what I meant.
Losing the mind.
I'm just explaining it to her why she never got pulled up on that word ever in her life. I can't. Thank you, Flip Flop. I can't believe she asked me for an apology. You're fucking taking a piss. Have I had?
Don't know.
To stop adding Claire Duffy and silly people to lives when it's a serious topic, because then things like this happen and everyone starts arguing. And again, like you being requested to the box when you clearly said you didn't want to be in the conversation, and it was about what happened yesterday and not about this. It just derails it and turns it into something stupid.
I'll have a look at
that could have been a constructive conversation.
In the new clips, I'll play
and like we said before, the Islamophobia and stuff. Sorry, that's
so Friday. I can't be on Friday. I can't be on Friday morning. So what I might do, I have an appointment Friday morning. So what I might do, Zoe, good morning, good afternoon, sorry. What I might do is I'll come on in the afternoon, or late morning on Friday, but I cannot come on Friday morning. Clap clinic. Yeah, I forgot I've got an appointment. Oh, hold on a minute. No, is it? It might be tomorrow morning actually. Let me check. No, it's Friday morning. It's Friday morning. I'm off to get my bush trimmed. My wig fitted. So what I'll do is I'll come on. I might be on for about 10:30, 11 o'clock. So it will be a couple of hours late. But I'll come on. I will still come on, but it'll be later. Okay.
Because she can hear you shouting, she knows it's you.
Gia?
Yeah, I just called Gia.
You'll have to watch Alex now, yeah? Alex,
I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to send me her mod list because I actually don't. I know I would know their pictures. I only saw their pictures. I was not concentrating because I don't like when I'm being spoke about. Like I don't.
Yeah,
everyone was in the comments, you know what I mean? And I don't like that.
In the comments,
and I come up and I said, look, I'm not getting into it. Like, I was calm, and she keeps trying to like make out that I'm causing a problem. And can I point out one more other thing? Yeah, I am a little girl compared to you, Paul. I am a little girl compared to you.
I don't think people should call you a little girl though. You're a grown woman with kids. Compared to them, you are younger.
I've got 2 kids. I'm a grown ass woman with 2 kids. Pay my own bills, my own rent.
No, I'm not going yet. No. Oh, we've seen that one. We've seen that. I'm just trying to get over videos we might miss.
Oh, can we?
Seen that.
Hello.
Seen that.
Listening to what time I walk my dog because they think that they should beat me up in front of my children.
What?
Okay, so when yesterday they made up the excuse, oh no, that wasn't what it was about.
Exactly.
You literally say here.
She doesn't have a dog?
Yeah. I heard all that, but nothing fucking happened, did it? Someone needs to go there. And like Alex said, you call a 12-year-old girl as hard. That's right, isn't it? It's not, Alex is a father of a daughter. It's a weird thing to say. And like I shared that post the other day, she's not dressed like a slut, you just think like a rapist. That's absolutely true.
Nobody thinks she's dressed like a slut.
Who are commenting on little girls.
That's what you said. That's what you allowed in that live. Called her a tart.
It is a little man.
And I point this out
Sharon.
because
doesn't she? Very cushy like.
Love your videos. Love your videos.
Let me show you.
Adele hitting him to the inside.
Talking about.
After what he said yesterday, absolute disgusting stuff.
Yeah, I know. There's a chain.
I'll go with you. We'll wait till the kids are in school. We'll not say when we're going. Do you know that? We'll not say when we're going.
Fucking crackpots.
If I weren't pregnant, I'd be joining you.
I get a digging for you, don't worry.
I'll stand back with the ammo and just pass it to you if you like, whatever you need.
I don't need no ammo. So my lassies will no talk to me. Honestly, my oldest lassies, I speak to her every day on her lunch and I speak to her every day when she's travelling home for her work. My youngest is my wee Ian's mother. I speak to her more or less every day I know. She goes to her mum's at the weekend. So why do my lassies no want anything to do with me? I can't remember. Do you ken what, Hayley? Do you ken what, Hayley? Your oldest doesn't want fuck all to do with you because you're a fucking embarrassment. That's what you are. You're a fucking embarrassment. You're trying to control that lassie's life, telling her that she can't go to Spain. Fucking. I'll go with you.
You're a fucking embarrassment. That's what you are. You're a fucking embarrassment. You're trying to control that lassie's life, telling her that she can't go to Spain. A fucking 18, 19-year-old. Who the fuck do you think you are?
That's because she knows something about the place. Maybe she just fears for her daughter. You know, like parents do. Even when your kids will get to the 30s, you'll still worry about them. For Christ's sake, they're your kids for life. They will always be your kids.
No wonder your fucking daughter wanted nothing to do with you while she were coming out the refuge. She went to live with your ma.
She still does.
She stayed with your mother.
She doesn't stay there now. She calls in, but
she's never in. She's out with a fucking boyfriend. And she lets her wee middle child dress like a wee tart. Did you see her at the beach the other day?
She called a 12-year-old a tart. Just fucking sad, innit? Sad, weird, odd, pathetic. And these people are mothers.
There they are. Imagine letting your daughter dress like that. What is she trying to do? She's setting the lassies up for fail. And that youngest Jen, the mouth on her, honestly, the mouth on that wee lassie is absolutely fucking vile. That's no reflection on that bairn, that's a reflection on her parenting skills.
Yeah, and that Courtney in the bottom. Courtney's the one who's... Was it the trans child was bullied and thinged? Imagine defending bullying somebody else's kids. That's just fucking weird. And saying you'll turn up with a brick. Weird.
Listening to what time I walk my dog.
Mad.
Even his own
I'm not going to play that again.
From my perspective now, I've seen what's going on.
So I'm going to call that out without a shadow of a doubt. And these people that are sat in there telling me that it should be a one-on-one situation, well, that didn't happen either, did it? When you've got here, Toxic and MT all going at me.
Mad, isn't it, Ada?
So whatever Toxic was angry with me for, or said what he said to me, for what reason I don't know, I still don't know to this day. Whatever he did to me, why did she have to insert it herself? Because she inserted herself into that. So did MT.
Paul for Pops. How we doing with Pops?
It wasn't a one-on-one situation.
Doing all right?
It's never been a one-on-one situation.
Are we doing all right with the populars? 13, excellent. Well done, guys. We did get up to 8, was it, or something? So yeah, let me give you a little tune while you're doing it.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in for a pretty flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me toward salvation. I stopped an old man along the way.
Hey, no. Stayed on. I was enjoying myself. I thought we'd had a good live. The begs are on now. Let's get to popular number 1. I deserve it. We did smash it today. Well done, everybody. Chomp! Alright, chomp. 115 people agreed that mine's the best FYP. Thank you.
I think there lies the problem. They want to go against people. What I've seen from communities in the last 3-4 days, their comments and how they're riding so hard for people. I totally disagree with you. I think they do want it. I think they do want the top.
1,000,000%.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose you're paying for it, then I suppose you're right. I suppose, yeah, if you're getting supported for being that way, then I suppose why you're going to fucking change it.
Like Toxic did.
Let's be real about it. It's a fucking job, isn't it? If they're paying
like she did, like Toxic did, they all got gifted. In fact,
Nix.
Highly gifted
on
the back of what they did to me.
You do something and it's working and they're still paying you, you ain't going to fucking stop. So I suppose if that's what they want, that's what they're going to get.
Guys, I've had such a rough morning. I think we should be popular number 1 in the UK. Absolutely. It's all. I think we're only about 153 million away from number one. Can we do it? Can we do it? I think I deserve it.
Exactly. Well, I always tell mine, do never go in a box arguing my point. If I'm going to argue, I'm big enough to argue my own self.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I've never, ever, ever said, go and fight my cause, go and get in that box. And I'm not saying anybody else does, but the communities need to stop doing that. They need to stop.
Yeah, I just think like one-on-one arguments create a wise, and I think it'll all get sorted. Then,
so when's going to attack in a minute?
People are just going to jump on the bandwagon just because.
The top girl in his bed. Absolutely, she was.
Oh, did you, Nick? I feel really healthy after all that.
It comes a turf war, then, doesn't it? You can and can't do what on the social media app called fucking.
Listen, anybody can do what they want, but what I'm saying is, you know, when they come in and they start talking at you, them there to me are not true supporters of somebody because they want.
We blame the simps. They were bored. They've kept me busy.
The communities to go against each other.
Yeah, it's like if someone comes in and says something to you, say you're live and then someone says, like then, say someone says, Alex is saying this about you, because it's a comment, it stands out.
Whilst Alex were busy puking it all up in the gym, yeah? Puking his guts up in the gym, we kept you busy.
It might be just as easy just to flick on your other device and just have a fucking quick look before you reply to that comment. Because like you say, sometimes their comments, they want it that.
What have I just been saying? Rather than listening to people, even people that you know,
what are doing, Sam?
They could be doing it to egg you on. Why not watch for
Nana Coco? I'm coming to meet you this summer. All right, you're only up road from me. I'm going to come and meet you. It was 5 a.m. when I was sick. Liar! I'm going to come and meet you at some point this year, Nana Coco. I want to come and meet you.
For yourself, or take what they're saying. It won't be Millsy. It'll never be one-on-one. Why don't you take what someone said, but then go look for yourself before reacting to it? I've said that not long ago. Dave's just said that. That's exactly what should happen. Jessica, and it should be, I agree, a one-on-one situation, but it never has been.
Yes, so you're to blame.
While Pearl's saying it should be a one-on-one situation, hey Christine,
you're a married woman, reindeer.
Has been that situation because she.
But if your mum's free,
has inserted herself. Nobody else. She inserted herself. Thank you, Christine.
They will say anything to make it happen. And we all know you, Pearl. You must be the only person I know on social media. You could see a comment, and that comment you'll go fucking from 0 to 100 mile an hour, and then someone will say...
Well, I admit that.
Yeah.
I do let the comments get to us, but that's what I'm saying. So, when they're coming in on the railer cap, like, stop it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And same with any of mine. If they go in there, going for me, block them out. I've told them, yous are going to be blocked out of lives.
He does know what's happening.
Oh, Steph, thank you, love. Big up to you, Steph.
You out in the cold, nobody else, don't do it.
It's not you trolling, exactly, Yogi. It's not you guys that are doing it.
That's what I do say.
I'm going to go and mingle and cook because he's a bit upset. I'll see you in a bit, Pearl.
Bye, Daddy.
Did you hit Dave? With the fucking childish. Oh, Luke's upset now. Fuck off, Dave.
Bye.
Let him in.
So again, I agree. It should always be a one-on-one situation, but unfortunately, that's never happened on here ever. And
okay, love. We'll sort it.
Yeah. So hopefully, people take their own advice and stop interfering in other people's. Same as last night, none of that would have happened if Pearl didn't insert herself. She could have said, I didn't agree with what Alex said, and that would have been it. But she didn't. She allowed EQs to come in, say the fucking worst, say things, and then say she's opening the boxes tomorrow for everybody to join in. So, automatically, that gets people's backs up. And then it got my back up when you sat there calling people a bully when you sat with the worst two bullies on here.
So can we hit the smiley faces, please? If you think Alex wasn't really at the gym, he was just eating loads of pizza and he was sick, please. Oh,
and that's my opinion. I'm entitled to that. I was the one that was getting bullied by her, Toxic, and MT. And I was.
Oh,
the proof's
wow.
there to be seen.
Wow, you seen how they turned there, Alex? Wow.
That's all EQ's content is now. Come to him.
And sad faces if you think it was just kebabs.
But she'll go on everybody else.
You can't
But she
win.
does exactly the same thing. Everybody come to's, and especially if someone comes in and says so-and-so is speaking on you,
Sorry.
you automatically come to. Or you want to have a look. It needs to stop.
Oh dear. Jackass!
Take your own advice.
Did it have sweet corn? Oh,
Same
God.
as Pearl telling me earlier on
Some sweet corn.
that I need to leave it.
I forget what they used to call this, but I think they called it the gambler that we used to get, and it were ham, pineapple, pepperoni, chicken, onion, mushrooms, and everything else on it. You know what I mean? Wow, what a pizza that used to be.
And stop fighting a good cause. Thank you, Kate. I'm not
So do I.
talking about what went on with Pearl and Alex. Absolutely not. It's not my business.
It does.
I'll stand up for Alex, yes, because he stood up for me, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't set myself in that. Definitely not. But what I will do is, if someone's calling somebody a bully, I've been bullied for 3 months by her, by Toxic Dan, by MT as well. And
Can we not forget MT, at the height of Nana's bullying, jumped into Miss Red's live and said that he thinks traumas are on the table and so are kids. Let's not forget he said that.
I was bullied for 3 months by them. Thank you, Jay. And badly. This isn't just a one-off. It was a bad. And you all know how bad it got, how dark, evil it got.
He did.
So if people are going to call bullies...
And he never got shut down neither.
I'm good, Jay. Are you down? Thank you, Donna. If people are going to start calling people bullies when they've done it themselves for 3 months, then of course I'm going to call that out. Thank you, Jay, but that's my right to, because it happened to me.
Yeah. Yes, Lottie.
So I'm going to call that out without a shadow.
Got that ideology for me? Absolutely not. Absolutely, Steph. Get it handed over.
Out. And these people that are sat in there telling me that it should be a one-on-one situation.
Is that repeating now? Yeah. Yes, Nana. We've seen
Good
that
Friday, as you know, so no meat in this house.
I could just eat. Do you know what? I think I'm. Can you get me to popular number one? I need to get some fish and chips for me dinner. Right now. Oh.
Good Friday, as you know, so no meat in this house, but look how delicious that fish
A lot of people criticise her because of the way she talks to people, but isn't that just part of her platform? You know what I mean? I know, the manipulation. Do you know how much it is? I love fish and chips, right? But I'll tell you, right, so the nearest one to me that's a decent fish and chip shop, right, to buy fish and chips alone is £13 something. It's the nearest one to me, right, that tastes any good. The £13.45, I think it is. Yeah? If you're to get a curry sauce or mushy peas and a bread cake, right? I don't care what you say about bread cakes. They sell bread cakes here, right? If you were to get that as your meal, you're talking about £18. That's expensive. That's a lot of money. Yeah? I'm not starting the bread cakes here, I'm telling you, the bread cakes. But start it off, Anna. If I go to the one further away from me that I do like, and you get a bigger portion, it's £20 odd. Do you imagine taking a family for fish and chips now? That is way too expensive. Way too expensive. It's even more expensive. Oh, I know. Honestly, I could just eat it now. Just sat at Roundhay Park, Nana Coco in the summer with fish, chips, mushy peas and a bread cake. What's a bread cake? Don't start on the bread cakes. It's what we sell in fish shops here. Bread cakes.
You need to last 40 grams 2 years.
40 quid yesterday.
From Chams in Pendle. We'll have anything fresh then chipped up as well, guys.
Right, Nana Coco's from Leeds. You're in Leeds area. Nana Coco, do you get a bread cake from fish shop? Or do you get a bread bun or a bread bap? Which do you get? Do they sell them as baps or buns or bread cakes?
Look what else I got. I couldn't decide between the two what I wanted, so I just got one of each. Boiled rice with gravy. Now I know that's not what most people would ever normally eat, but...
Bread cake, see, Nana confirmed it! Thank you! Nana's just confirmed it.
The boiled rice and the gravy.
They do look nice then, though. Oh! Chair?
Wow, that was full.
You lot can stick with your cobs in your rolls. Rufus, I'm from Bradford, it's a bread cake. Well done, Rufus. Absolutely. Speak up now, Rufus. Rotherham, it's a bread cake. See? Bread cakes. They're real.
Once upon a time, Toxic Dan.
Seen this one. Seen this one.
Is this Jason?
We've seen this. I'm not going to do that again. We've seen that. We've said enough on that.
Anna found.
We saw that.
Well, guys, I'm
Curious.
Not one single thing. She lies and lies and lies and lies and lies.
I know.
You're talking about a woman who's lied about having cancer. You're talking about a woman who's lied about having dementia. You're talking to a woman who lied about having sex with her father. You're talking to a woman who's lied about having sex with her brother.
What the hell's a bannock? Hold on a minute. What's a bannock? Is that a Scottish thing? Roll did not. Who put a bloody pot? Get that ball down right now. Afternoon, Queen. You ask for a mix in London? Oh, you're weird in London anyway. You're all weird in London. You can't even speak right in London. Out there on pairs. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. You talk funny in Scotland though, don't you? What you're probably trying to say is bread cake. So this is so it'll be that you're asking for a bread cake in Scotland. You just don't know what you're saying. It's just like, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to have a bread cake, and it sounds like bannock. I love a bread cake. It sounds like bannock. You know what I mean? I love a bread cake. I'm going to have chips. You know what I mean? You know, I thought I was doing good in you. I love a bread cake. It sounds like bannock. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's a bread cake.
Talking about a woman who has lied about many things on this app. So why do you suddenly think that we should believe her now? She's also told the app that a man walked into the home and beat her up. This is all a lie. She lied about having sex with the dog. Thank you, Mandy.
Oh, we're not doing all that dragging Angie down over dogs and all that stuff. Can't be asked.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Like, so he should get a bit of something about, because I mean, 2nd of May, his face has to be on screen all the time, and well, even now, I've got no gifts on. Oh, I have
God's
back
country,
on,
absolutely.
aren't they? Is that a rose? No. Is it on my screen?
Current, yeah.
Yes, it is. Thank you for me, Rose. My gifts are back on, but all day. Like all tonight, I bet 20 times my gifts has been suspended.
Yeah, mine.
I think the TikTok has its moments. I think that when they changed the rules, they said they were going to change the rules on cam 2ing before. Never happened. People still cam 2. There were a big hoo-ha about it. It never happened. So all this talk about FYP shows will get shut down because you won't be able to show videos. I don't think it'll happen. But they're saying it's going to happen, but I don't think it'll actually happen. I don't think it'll, I think that there are other ways to do it. I'm not going to say which other ways there are to do it, but there are other ways to do it. So the FYPs will still be here. But I don't think you should be happy that the FYPs will go. Because if there's no FYP, that means they'll have no FYP whatsoever. And it's just not going to... Nah, the FYP is a big thing on TikTok. I can't see that disappearing and that you won't be able to use it. So... they say it's going to happen, but I don't see it happening. But there are other ways, but I'm not going to say what the other ways are. I'll leave it for you to see what I do. So
that is definitely from the cam 2.
Yeah, from the cam 2 and playing videos. It's the AI picks up. It's not my voice talking, it's other voices. They must look. If there's nobody in your box and you're playing videos, your gifts are suspended.
It's a better not.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think of that? Do you think that's a good thing or not?
Thing.
It doesn't bother.
The thing is, who owns the rights to a video Right, so if someone's talking on a live, right, they hold that copyright to it, do they not? But once it's screen recorded, is it not the screen recorder that holds the copyright? Surely. Because it's now passed on. If you've given them permission to screen record, surely they own the copyright. And then if they say you can play it, then you then own the copyright, do you know? Do you know what I mean? It's just like, does it not pass the buck? So I don't see how they're going to work it. If they do it, it is what it is. I still, you know, the only thing that's really changed is the subs. I think it's a shame how they changed the subs. So they said they were going to change that back to how it was, but. And if you're on a public platform, it's TikTok own the rights to it all, not you. TikTok would own the rights to it, would it not? That's what you agree to. So they said they would take away the green screens and FYPGs for the first few years. They won't get rid of it till it starts bringing in the money. Exactly. Copyright by proxy. I think the old subs should come back. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do agree with that. It's a lot to ask people to pay subs. I do get them now and again, but I did say take your subs away because it's too expensive. You can't expect people to pay that sort of money. Not to everybody. So if you want to pick one creator and go sub to them, fantastic for them. But to ask it for everybody, no. Bread cake sweet like a brioche? No, not really. Not really. Not as sweet as a brioche.
To me, Angie, honestly, it really doesn't bother, because when I go on my main account, like, I don't mind doing it on here just for a little bit of like enjoyment, but when I go onto my main account, obviously I can't do it on there.
There should be different levels to subs, so there should be a cheap sub, a medium sub, a high sub, and it's up to you as an individual which one you want to go to. But I think each one has to offer something different, you know what I mean? You get your money's worth. I don't think you get your money's worth for a sub, to be honest with you. I think, is it £10 now or whatever it is? I think that's a lot of money. I'd rather people would sub than gift. Absolutely, I would. One, it's regular. Two, you know, it's cheaper. It works out cheaper for people. So if you don't sub, but if you sub and then don't gift, it works out cheaper than for most people. So you can still sub for £2.69, can you, Key? I don't have that option. Yeah, I agree with you, Derek.
And so, but what's he going to do? That's all his content is.
You know what I think what he's doing is going to the gym to lose weight to then come back on live, you know.
And he's taking them skinny pens.
What does it matter? Do you know... Does it matter why Alex is losing weight? It might be just for his own his own self-esteem. If he wants to lose weight because he doesn't want to come on camera because of his weight, then good on you, Alex. Lose the weight. Feel better about yourself. Absolutely, go for it. If that's what it's about. Isn't that what most people lose weight for? To feel better about themselves? Wants to be healthier and to a weight that he's happy with. Isn't that what everybody does it for? I just don't get it, me. Don't get it. Why does it matter to anybody? You know what I mean? If he wants to come on and is 50 foot wide, who cares? Who cares? Think no less of him. You know what I mean? We love the skinny pens. It doesn't matter to me what size anybody is. Does it change somebody's personality because of the size? No. You go on personality, don't you? You shouldn't go on looks and you shouldn't go on weight. You should go on personality. If you like somebody for the personality, that's who they are. Their weight's irrelevant. Their looks are irrelevant. It's who they are. Do you know what I mean? Go on people's personalities rather than fucking looks and weight. So...
He's taken the pens and all.
Pens? What do you mean?
The pens.
Fucking weight's irrelevant.
What? Is that to lose weight?
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's what I think he's doing. I think he's trying to get fit to show his face.
Yeah, and he'll have to constantly dye their hair and all.
I'm going to grow a beard.
Do you know, everybody says, oh, she goes on about ginger. Shut up,
I'm buying a bike.
My grandchildren's
And get
ginger.
tall.
Where am I going to go on about? But I just noticed that he's a bit ginger. And the same with Dan. He was saying, going on about ginger hair. Going on about ginger hair, my grandchildren's ginger. Do you know what I'm saying? So, wherever in the world would I go on about that, but I can't understand why they dye their hairs. Ginger people don't go grey, no.
No, they don't. No, that's true. Oh, they'll be interesting in May then. So in May, they're not...
The rules is enforced. I was on the phone call the other day.
You are a beautiful looking person. Never ever worry about your confidence. Your confidence should be sky high. You're a beautiful looking person, Millie. So don't even think like that. Don't even think like that.
Enforced.
So, because, I'm sick of hearing TikTok change the rules to not abide by them.
It was all for people with the live pro badges. We were invited onto a phone call the 2nd of May. You have to be on screen in your setup. So I even asked, I said, so what about people being out and about? They said they can, but they can't be all the time.
Fucking hell, that's honestly, when you listen to conversations, I'm like, I just fucking, I don't know, just lose the plot, me. So I'm 59. I've got my dad bod, because I don't work out or out. I put more in than I take out. I've got my dad bod. Would I love to lose a bit? Yes. Can I go to the gym? Yes. I haven't been. I nearly lose consciousness. Would I like to lose a bit? Would I take a pen to lose a bit? Absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. But I can't afford the pens. The pens are expensive, so the thingy that you're talking about, it's expensive. I can't do it, but I wouldn't be afraid to do it. Let's do a workout live with Mr. Motivator. I'll think about it, Katie. I did say I would do it, actually. I might actually do it for a laugh. But I'd have to get the right gear, wouldn't I? Gene, thank you. Handsome Pigeon, good morning. Well, good afternoon.
You have to be, I think it was 90% of the time.
You'll join, will you?
In front of the professional setup.
You'd be game.
You have to be on screen because somebody said you
put some music. So you'd be game for that. Look, I'll tell you what. We can do FYP with some, instead of the morning warm up just being music. I could do the morning warm up with a bit of workout. Yeah, don't forget the headband and the water bottle. Why not? Right, okay. Let me look into it. A bit of a fun workout while we're warming the room up. Yeah, all right. Okay.
Could be on a gingerbread for so long. No, you have to have your face on screen.
Leg warmers.
The thing is, I don't think you can
sit and watch with no issue. That's not. We could do armchair aerobics. There are exercises you can do even in an armchair. So.
Problem be on a green screen anyway, so he's already breaking the rules there.